Okay, that's better. Wanted the notification to be correct. What's going on, everyone? It is Nick Daru here on Twitch with a tournament. It's been a little bit since our last one, but we're finally going to be doing it. Yet another Pokemon Showdown tournament. First time in almost nearly a year at this point, and we're bringing back a well-beloved game by our community that I'm so excited to have you guys here for. With me today, it is 4:25 p.m. Mountain Time. Tournament starting in about 35 minutes. And in the meantime, while we are hanging out here, while we have some time between us, we're going to chit-chat a little bit. Maybe I will play a little bit of Gen 9 random battles, and we'll see as the people, as our friends start to trickle in to the event whenever they're ready. We got a bunch of contestants that'll be participating, which I'm pretty excited about, and I think it'll be a good time. I think it'll be fun. Thank you so much for coming in here. Pax and Marsh have both made it into the fray for today's event. Marsh going to be one of our competitors for the event, who has slid in at the last available moment to fill the final spot so we can have a clean round number. Our boy Marsh, the surprise underdog, here to absolutely dominate. Wait, is he actually serious? Hell, yes, sir. Marsh is actually going to participate in this tournament today. For real, right now, for all the golden doubloons, and Pax is going to be there too. The other competitor in the event will be coming in to win with all the Pokemon they have in their entire party. And then Fruity is sliding in as well to show her amazing skills and prowess in Pokemon Showdown random battles. I cannot wait to see everyone here in chat who clearly is going to be playing some Pokemon today and having some fun. So, there's a Sprite ad. Perfect. Exactly what we like to see. Exactly what we'd see. So we'll take a minute, we'll drink some water while people are doing their ad stuff. We always run the ad right in the beginning so that hopefully by the time people get here, it's already done. But for this one in particular, I guess it came a little late. You had me going there for a second. Wait, I think Martianator is maybe, wait, I didn't sign up for this? Well, now you did, Pax, because by entering this chat, you have officially signed up for the 11th ever Pog Legends Championship Showdown World Champion Classics Invite Only PAX Nation Pokemon Slayer Invitational Tournament Event Randomizer Regeneration Random Raffle Fight to the Death Ultimate Showdown of Legends of Narnia, and only PAX can participate. I'm just spectating. All right, that's fine. But you know who will be playing is Vic. Vic Talks. That dude right there is ready to show some Pokemon to us so we can see how his battling skills are. Because in today, when he uses Lightning Bolt, we're going to know if he's actually the one who's going to catch them all, who's going to be the very best. And Vic, I think, can do it. Vic has the potential. He has the enthusiasm. I've seen Vic training for this event. I've seen him on Showdown. Actually, Vic, what's your Pokemon Showdown username? I got to add you as a friend, but don't tell anyone that. They all think I've been watching you practice, as I just said. But obviously, I'm just hyping you up, my man. But Vic, the challenger, who's been practicing for months, if not years, for this event, is now ready to take it down. Meanwhile, Marsh over there was booting up Pokemon Showdown in the womb before it was even a software app in development, before internet was even happening, battling against Pax, who was also in the womb. But different wombs, battling via Wi-Fi cellular wombtranet. All right, this is a little weird. I'm gonna stop now, and I'm just gonna try to add you guys in Pokemon Showdown. I've seen Vic in the gym. Yeah, the gym, dude. Just finished Violet. Let's go. Pokemon Violet. Was it any good? I actually didn't wind up playing that one. kind of ironic because we're in the Pokemon Scarlet Violet category. Also, Marsh, I need your name. If you guys want to add me on Pokemon Showdown, which you can all do, my name is just Nick Daru. It's just the same as my Twitch name. And, well, I'm going to need to add people so I can watch them. Well, so I can watch you guys play, you know what I'm saying? So if I go find a user, Showdown's just Vic Talks. Perfect. That doesn't really make much sense. I would expect it to be Vic Toxic. Oh my god, Vic's profile picture? Hey! Oh, you can't see it. Wait a second. Hey, yo! What is this, Vic? Yo, Vic, dude. Whoa, hold your horses, guys. Whoa, Vic, dude. Yo. Oh my god, brother. Vic looking kind of fine in that picture, just saying. Whoever Vic is it's looking pretty decent, just saying. Anyways, let's chat. Oh, how do I add? Add friend. There we go. I sent a friend request to Vic Talks. Mine is Martianator. All right, let's see what Martianators looks like. Martianator. With an ER. Hey, Martianator! Oh my god. What is this? Martianator. Look at that. Dang. Yeah, how was the family reunion, Marsh? Did you get to see everyone? Did everyone make it? Did you get to see your long lost cousin that you never knew about? Was there any new people that you weren't expecting to be there? Did anyone have any children? Did you have any children? Does Marsh have a secret child? Do you have a secret half sibling that's from the other side of the world? It was a blast. My dad's the most out-of-pocket guy. My adopted cousin did not come. Dang, I really like your adopted cousin. It would have been cool if they were there. I know they would have played Pokemon Showdown today too. They're a Pokemoner, all right? They strike me as someone who would play Pokemon. Marsh's daddy. If we had a family reunion, Marsh would be the dad. Marsh would be the cool dad, you know? That'd be fun. True. When are we having a streamer reunion? A streamer/Twitch reunion? When are we having the whole Twitch squad up? Kixie made it! Oh my god. I cannot wait to watch Kixie absolutely smoke everyone in this event. Because I know, if I know one thing, it's that Kixie knows how to use, what are those moves? Flamethrower and freaking Hydro Pump. Dude, Kixie, I've seen take out some people with Psychic on Showdown back in my day. So I can only pray for whoever Kixie's first opponent is. It's gonna be an absolute slaughter fest in there. All right, Martianator, I'm putting Martianator also on the list. I did not expect Martianator to be here, but this is perfect. So now we have Marsh. It's all right. Don't worry. I know we'll get some. It's good to have Marsh because that way people can have some free wins. You know, it's always nice when you get the bye in a tournament. Yeah, it was a little rough. It was a little rough there. She throws flames. Didn't just download Pokemon Showdown 5 minutes ago. You mean on this computer, Kixie? Because I know you're top 200 on the leaderboards on your laptop. I understand probably on your desktop you may not have all your teams imported, but I know I've seen you grinding the ladder, Kixie. Don't let her fool you guys. Don't let her fool you. Pack says, who's Kixie? Honestly, it's better if you don't know, to be honest. I only know Marsh. Throws flames. What is Pokemon Showdown? See, I have to humble you. I have to hype you guys up and then humble you a little bit, okay? I can't give it all, can't go all in one direction. Otherwise, it's, you know, it's a roller coaster over here. You gotta cook a little bit, okay? Let me cook. Oh, man. If anyone does want to, who's participating in the event, you guys can start joining the voice channels if you're interested. I'm in the events one if you want. It's not required, but if you want to hang out. I'm expecting my surprise co-host to be here in probably about 10 minutes or so. So she will be joining me. It's not really a surprise. I announced it on Twitter, but I didn't announce it in Discord. So you only would know who it is if you follow me on Twitter. Just saying. Anyhow, we have a lot of competitors. Just so you guys know who the remaining competitors are, we of course are going to have Kixie is going to play in here, and Marcia Nader I just added to the list. Vic Talks, who is in the chat, will be participating in today's event. And then we have 5 other people. That's 3. We have 5 others who will be showing up momentarily. Plus, there's still space if any other people want to play in the event. We're going to be having our boy Pox, who you guys know and love. Pox will be stopping by in a little bit. I'm very excited to have him. Can I join randomly? If you want to join, you have to join from the start. So you're going to have to join now, Pax. Pax, I think if you join, you could honestly win. Like this is going to be easy cooking, easy cleanup for you. You know what I'm saying? Pax, sorry, not Pax. Pax is going to come in with the, Pax is going to pull a janitor and just come in with the cleanup crew for this tournament. We also have Rabbit, our boy New Rabbit, who chess god. He actually told me he's going to maybe have some troubles coming. So we'll see if he can make it. Hopefully Rabbit will come by. Rinamarole, who actually is very good at Pokemon. I'm excited for Rinamarole to come in here. Arrington Weaver. Also Ollie, who's been in our game show in the past and was in the chess event. Ari is very cool. We don't get to do stuff with him too often because he's a busy body. But when we get him for stuff, it's always fun to have him. And then Cappy. Cappy. The guy who beat me in Mario Kart. The only guy who can beat me in Mario Kart. But not Pokemon. I'm still undefeated against Cappy in Pokemon. 0 for 0. 0 wins and 0 losses. So I'm gonna hold that. I'm gonna hold that forever. I'll always be undefeated in Pokemon because we haven't played a game. So actually, have we played a game? Have I played a Pokemon against Cappy? I don't think so. I think I had Cappy for a previous Pokemon thing, but I think it's Lordy. I think Lordy clobbered me. Lordy was actually very good. He knew what he was doing. Can I have a type chart on the side? Yeah, you can have whatever resources you want. I actually always play with a type chart on the side. So, I'm going to give you guys some helpful commands too. Once everyone gets in here, I'm going to teach you a little bit about Showdown so you guys can have all the access to all the resources you need. But yeah, you can have access to the internet, type chart, as long as the only thing you can't do is have someone helping you in like voice chat or anything. But you can use anything you want on the internet. You can Google moves, abilities, Pokemon strengths, weaknesses, whatever you want. It may take a long time to do all that though. So like I said, I'm going to give you some helpful commands you can use within the Showdown app. That'll help you. You might want to write some of them down. We'll do that in another 10 minutes or so once the rest of the competitors come by. You can download Pokemon Showdown. What? Yes, you can download it, Marsh. In fact, I'd recommend you download it. You don't have to, but I have it downloaded on my computer. This is the app actually, right here. This is the app. See, like I can, minimize it, and it's right down here on the bottom of my screen, Pokemon Showdown. So I like to use I need to add Kixie still. Hopefully I can add Kixie if she provides her username. Just making sure I catch up here. My dad touched my butt at least 3 times. Well, that's how you know it's a healthy father-son relationship. You know what I'm saying? That's so... thank God. Yeah, you can have whatever you want. It's just called Kixie. Oh, perfect. That's pretty sick that you're able to get that username. Find a user. I actually have both Daru and Nick Daru, but I forgot the password to Daru. So I really use... Kixie's got the same profile picture as Vic. Very, very nice. Very nice. All right, let's go add friend. Perfect. Great. While everyone's coming in, we'll just give you guys some context for Pokemon Gen 9 random battles. In case anyone here doesn't know about Pokemon, in case anyone here doesn't know about what this format is, this is we'll start with giving a little bit of a rundown for today's event. Today's event is going to be a pretty casual kind of tournament where people are going to be battling in the game of Pokemon, which is short for Pocket Monsters, the original classic Nintendo game. I'm sure most of you have heard of it. If you haven't heard of it, then what rock have you been living under for the past 30 years? I don't know, because I don't know who doesn't know, but certainly I guess maybe some people might not. But either way, video game, you catch monsters and you battle with them. Exactly, Pocket Monsters, put them in your pocket, you pull them out and you whip them out and battle with them. Popular gaming series and TV show and overall franchise that has existed for probably like 30 years at this point. Regardless, Pokemon Showdown is a battle simulator where you can build teams of Pokemon or get them randomly assigned, which is what we're going to do today, and battle against an opponent and see who is the better trainer, better battler. It's a lot of fun. The purpose today of doing random battles is nice because you don't have to prepare any teams. So we've done events previously with Pokemon Showdown where you had to bring teams to the events, and that requires a little more preparation and format knowledge. I wanted to eliminate all that and make this kind of more accessible to anyone, even if you haven't played Pokemon before, which is kind of the idea. So you wouldn't have to worry about any of that. You don't have to worry about picking what Pokemon are good in the format or the meta, or learning about any of it. You don't have to worry about which moves to set up or how to build your EVs and IVs, which I'm not even going to explain if you don't know what those are. It's just, there's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes in Pokemon. For today, we're going to play Generation 9 random battles. What does that mean though, Nick? What are Gen 9 random battles? Well, Gen 9 means you can use every Pokemon that has existed so far, all 9 generations. There are over 1,000 of them. I know it's a lot. It's like more than 10. It's a lot for me to remember. I don't remember all of them. In fact, I don't remember most of them. In fact, I can probably list like maybe 100 Pokemon in the first generation. Obviously, clearly I can name more than 100, guys, okay? But Gen 9, over 1,000 Pokemon, and random battles means you get randomly assigned Pokemon. But what exactly does that mean? Well, in random battles, there's a pool of Pokemon that the random generator chooses from. Not every single one of the 1,000 Pokemon is selected from those. You will obviously never get a pre-evolved Pokemon, so any Pokemon you get will be the final evolution of the Pokemon. You're not going to get under-evolved Pokemon, as far as I know. There are also a couple Pokemon that are like banned or they're not used in random battles for whatever reason, but most Pokemon are allowed. Pokemon are also balanced, so if you do play competitive Pokemon, you'll know that some Pokemon are more powerful than others. Arceus is a lot more powerful than Pichu, right? It just makes sense. So in random battles, they have a mechanism to balance out the stronger and weaker Pokemon by leveling them at different levels. So if you get a stronger Pokemon, it won't be that much stronger than a less strong Pokemon technically, because the less strong Pokemons are going to be higher leveled than the stronger Pokemons who will be slightly under leveled to compensate, so it makes sense. Also, Pokemon have random moves, but they're not exactly random. The moves that your Pokemon are going to get assigned are actually moves pulled from that Pokemon's competitive move pool. So you're not going to get garbage moves that no one actually uses on their Pokemon, okay? If you get a Blastoise, you're not going to get stuck with Bubble Beam. Blastoise will only get the most powerful attacking moves that it can be assigned. Speaking of, your Pokemon's always going to get at least one attacking move. And usually it always gets at least one stab move, which is a same type attacking move, or stab standing for same type attacking bonus. You're always going to get, I think you always get at least one move of your Pokemon's type, and more specifically, you get just at least one attacking move per Pokemon. There's different items that can be assigned to your Pokemon. You can hover over your Pokemon at any time to see what your item is and what your ability is. It usually doesn't define them, so you're gonna have to look them up with commands that I'll kind of show you how to use those commands and stuff in a second. You get randomly assigned teams. You get 6 Pokemon, random moves, random abilities and items. They're all competitive level items, moves, and abilities though. First person to knock out the opponent's Pokemon team wins, and today it's gonna be a best 2 out of 3. So you're actually gonna have 2 chances to battle against your opponent in case like one of your teams sucks, or you got an unlucky roll and your opponent got a critical hit on your freaking Geodude, and you were popping off over there with like your Ekans or your Arbok, and they were like, go Geodude, use Rock Smash or some garbage like that, and they got a critical on you and somehow you lost. Yeah, I'm looking at you, whoever did that to me like last year at this time, and I still lost that somehow. And all right, maybe I just made that up, but you'll have stories like that after this event because things are gonna get wild when people get critical hits. And I'm just having flashbacks to losing Pokemon and Nuzlocke to critical hits. Oh, those days. Those days weren't easy. Anyway, let's catch up with you guys. Rabbit is here. Rabbit, are you ready to participate? Thank you so much. I wore this shirt for you today, Rabbit. I really do hope you like it. Hopefully we can meme on someone today a little bit with it. Thought I wouldn't make it, but I'm here. I put you on the list. Rabbit, I knew you'd make it. I knew you'd be here. And I'm hyped to have you in the event. Okay, hell yeah. Also, Kelsey's in the chat. I'm gonna let her in here in just a second as well. Let's just catch up with everyone else and make sure we're on the same page. Rabbit, if you would provide me your Pokemon Showdown username, you can just message in the Twitch chat what it is, or in the Pokemon Discord channel or Whatever's easiest for you, just probably best for Twitch chat though. And I'll add you as a friend so we can observe some of your battles today. Perfect. Where did Marsh go? Marsh is probably just taking a quick break before the event starts. Maybe he needs to go grab his chicken nuggies or his chocolate milk. I think it'd be better if I just close my eyes and push buttons. Well, you can do that if you'd like to. That is a strategy. That's, to be honest, you might want to read what some of the moves do. This event also is going to be untimed, so you don't have to feel time pressured. You can take as long as you need to. I don't really want to use the timers because they add a lot of unnecessary stress, so we're going to be doing untimed. It'll be untimed but timely. So if someone takes 5 minutes to make a move, then I'm gonna push them to make a move. But it's gonna, for the most part, be you could take your time. You should let me pick your team. It is random packs, so Marsh cannot let you pick the team. Yeah, it's random, but that'd be funny. Please let me pick. No, you can't. It's all random. So what's up, D Sun? How do I join the tournament? D Sun, how good are you at Pokemon Showdown? Yes, I made it. Okay, it was already there. Okay, your name is new rabbit. Find a user. What is dummy thick? I don't know what that means. Cappy! It's Joe. Wait, what? Oh, is that Cappy's username? Joe Ever? Hold on. All right, let me add an NEU rabbit. Open. Let's go. New Rabbit has the best gym leader as their profile picture. Just to clarify, that is clearly Flannery, the best gym leader confirmed. And that's not just because she has fire type Pokemon. There's something else that's also kind of hot in that gym. Anyways, add friend. Nick, are you competing? I was going to if we needed more competitors, but I think we don't need more competitors, so I'm probably not going to. I'd rather just hang out and host it. And how do I get auto-confirmed? I don't know what that means. Auto-confirmed? Nick, I need to pick Marsh's team. It's random battles. You're not even allowed to pick Marsh's team. Cappy, I'm going to add you. My username is just... Oh, okay. Is just... Dsum says I'm good. Yeah, I'd rather you not participate then, because I don't know... Well... Because it's supposed to be kind of casual. What's your rating on Showdown? What's your rating, D-Sun? All right, find a user. It's Cappy. Yeah. I'm not like that. Probably 1,200. All right, cool. You can participate, D-Sun, if you're interested. Are you gonna be able to stay for like a couple hours? It's not going to take more than 2 hours. Absolutely. All right, I'll get you in. What is hit me up on Showdown with your name. We'll get you in, D-Sun. I got you, fam. We will put you in because we might not have enough people in here. Also, people are joining the general chat, but you guys should have permissions to join this events chat. I think. I'm pretty sure you do. I thought I gave people permissions to. Yeah, you guys can join. I don't know why. All right, we're gonna add. Yeah, you guys should have permission. I'm gonna add Kelsey in here.
Hello?
Kelsey.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday, Cappy.
How's it going?
It's good to see you again.
Good to see both of you.
Yeah. Welcome in, both of you, Kelsey, Cappy. Oh my, it's been a little while.
It has.
Yes.
Last time I was here was for a chess event. What about you, Kelsey?
I was gonna say, yeah, that's what I remember going down pretty fast, pretty hard in in chess. Glad to be where I'm a little bit more familiar with the Pokemans.
Yeah, I know you guys are both Pokemoners over here. I was trying to get you a little out of your comfort zone, I guess, with that, and try some. I mean, you figured you're both strategy gamers, right?
Sure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Hi, Kixie.
Hi.
Kixie, this is Kelsey and Cappy. We're in here.
Hi,
This is
Kixie.
Hello.
Hi.
So, Nick, so it doesn't let me accept your friend request because of, I don't know, the thing that I sent you.
Because of another thing you sent me. All right, I'll take a peek.
I don't really know what that means.
Oh, I'll look that up. It's like an error message.
Okay.
All right, we'll
I don't
figure
even
it
know
out.
where
I
to
wonder
go to
if,
find friend requests.
yeah, I wonder if there's like a region controlled thing or something, but there's no shot
No,
that is
no,
that's the
That's
case.
stupid. I don't think so.
That's
No,
it.
they said that to me before I like registered, but now I did that. So now I don't know what else I could be doing.
Oh wow!
I even changed my profile picture, so
It says, "What is auto confirmed? To talk in an auto confirmed chat." I don't know if this is related, but it says you must have had your account registered for 1 week and have won at least one ladder match with it. That doesn't make sense.
okay, yeah, that's
though.
not gonna happen.
Well, I mean, as long as you're playing in someone else who I'm friends with, I can watch your match, or I can just have you share it in the Discord. It's really just so I can watch people's match. We can watch people's matches.
I won a ladder match. I played 2 matches and one of them disconnected, so I won, and the other one I lost.
That's huge. One via
Exactly.
disconnect. They were so intimidated by you.
Exactly. I'm scary.
Exactly. All right. I think I'm gonna do a quick. I'm gonna pull Kelsey in, I think, to a separate channel with me for a second, so we could do a little bit of an introduction, and then we'll come back here and join you guys in a moment. That's cool.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna tell everyone else they can join this channel as well. I'm gonna have Vic join here, and we'll get Ari and Pox. We'll get the others in here. So we'll be back in a moment. All right, Kelsey, I'm gonna move you over here for a minute. All right, Kelsey, you can hear me okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, we'll do a little bit of an introduction. I want to make sure everyone knows who you are too, guys, just so you know. We have the actual famous Kelsey Does Locks here, who I'm so honored to have for not the first, but for the second, I think it's the second Showdown tournament we've done together. It's not the third, I don't think, but we've done at least one. And I'm super happy to have you back, Kelsey, for another time in the ring together.
But I can't believe I'm back. I'm so excited to be back. Thank you for inviting me back 2 times. Double the trouble. Buddy, I can't wait.
Me too. I already have a list of all the people who I think are going to participate that we'll go over in a minute. Before I did that, I want to make sure if there's anyone else you want me to add, I can do that. If you're good with what I have so far, then we'll run it with the players who I got to sign up. But I didn't want to leave anyone out if you had anyone specific you wanted to ask before we listed the final participants, I guess.
No, go for it, buddy. I'm excited to hear who all is involved, and there should be some good battles.
Me too. So again, we're doing today, guys, Pokemon Showdown. It's going to be Generation 9 random battles. So all of the 1,000 and whatever number of Pokemon there are these days, and then teams will be randomized, so you don't have to worry about preparing your own teams or anything, which is pretty epic. Oh, and D-Sun sent me a friend request. I'll make sure to add you. Thank you so much for sending that over to me. I will have to figure out how to accept a friend request in this platform. I think I actually see it, I think. Perfect. Okay, perfect. I think I accepted them. So Generation 9, random, all teams are randomized, and so far I think I have 9 people listed, but I probably am anticipating at least one person that doesn't show up, so we will have at minimum a clean 8 players for today's event, which is going to be a Swiss tournament, which means that every player will play in every round. So we'll do most likely 3 rounds, best 2 out of 3. Every player will get the chance to play in every round, and then whoever wins all 3 of the rounds will be the winner at the end of the event. And those are the rules. Do you have anything else you wanted to add in here, Kelsey, to that? Or any other questions you think people might have?
No, I think this is great that basically everybody is going to get to play everybody. I think it's more kind of equal footing, so to speak, because the thing with random battles is it's so RNG based on kind of what kind of team you're gonna get thrown at you versus what your opponent is gonna get thrown at you. So if you do kind of get boned in one match, it gives you plenty of time to recover, you know, for the other two, and just pray to the RNG gods.
Exactly. I agree. So it'll help balance out the variance a little bit, give people a little more chance to just have fun and try out different Pokemon. And I agree with everything you said. Yeah. So I'm all about it, and I think it's going to be kind of low key. A lot of these players are a little bit newer to Pokemon and Pokemon Showdown specifically. So I also clarified before that we were not going to use timers for this. So the system I like to say is not timed but timely. So of course you can't, we'll push people to make a move if they're not doing anything, but we're not going to have an official clock, so it's not putting too much pressure on people throughout the event.
Perfect.
Yeah. So we'll run down some of the people who are playing today. And if you guys aren't doing so, I did put Kelsey's link in the chat to her Twitch channel. If you are a lover of all things Pokemon, then that's a channel that you best be following over on Twitch, because there's a lot going on there. Pokemon Unite, Pokemon randomizers, and have you been doing anything? Have you been doing other stuff recently, Kelsey? I know you've been doing a lot of Unite over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I am unfortunately addicted to to Unite, so that has like mostly been just kind of a lot of unplanned content. Just when I feel like going live, we do a little Unite, which can be either ranked with some of my other Twitch friends, or just standards with the viewers, but also Pokemon Showdown. You guys, if you just like to play Pokemon Showdown, a lot of times on the weekend, like a Friday or Saturday night, I'll go live with random battles on Showdown versus the viewers.
That's awesome. If you want the chance to 1v1 Kelsey, definitely get on over there. Maybe I'll have to come over and 1v1 at some point. I think we've played together once before. I think one time we did play. Yeah. So we'll have to do another one at some point. We were definitely pretty evenly balanced. I recall myself not being the best, but I know enough basic Pokemon knowledge to get by, right?
That's how I like to consider myself too. Like, no, I know just enough to get me in trouble with people who actually know things about Pokemon battles.
Yeah. I think we have a little bit of a tough time competing with some of these, the grinders, right? The meta Andes out there, the meta Michaels.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I gotta keep that locked for future use. The Meta Michaels.
The Meta Michaels. Yeah. Oh man, we're the casual Charlies over here, you know, the casual Carolines.
Yes.
All right, so we'll run through this list. I have it up here real quick. I have a little like tournament generator thing, and we'll just say a quick thing about each of the players right here. I have 9 people written down, and I'm just going to go over real quick who actually is present. We have Cappy, who was actually just in the VC with us, who's also a streamer. I'm going to put a lot of these other streamers' usernames in the chat as we do the event, but Cappy will be participating. He has played Pokemon with us before. He's played Mario Kart and a bunch of other stuff with us, and was also in the chess event. Kixie was also just in the VC with us. She's lovely and is also a Twitch streamer. Has also played in the chess thing, so we're happy to have her back for Pokemon. Vic Talks, I believe, is actually in the VC right here as well. Vic Talks, we do a lot of Mario Kart with, and I played Valorant and all sorts of things with him. Another streamer, he's really awesome. Pox, I don't see in here, so I'm going to remove Pox's name for right now. Pox is also a really great streamer, does things like Valorant and Minecraft and stuff. We'll remove him for now. If he decides to show up before we start the event, then I'll add him back in. Ari, aka Arrington Weaver, aka who goes to go by Ollie, has been like one of our game shows before. He also was in the chess thing. VTuber extraordinaire will be participating. New Rabbit, a chess legend who comes into our stream all the time, and we play chess together and do that type of stuff. But he's a cool dude, and I'm glad he's playing Pokemon Showdown today with us. Rinnemerol I don't actually see in here unless... Oh, I see him in chat right now. Rinnemerol says, I'm here. I might need to go part way through. Okay, that's okay, Rinna. We can maybe find someone. If someone shows up late, we'll swap them in with you. or we'll just pull you out and we can maybe see if we can add someone else in. Martianator, who's just showed up and said he would participate. Marsh actually told me he wasn't going to participate originally, and then just showed up today and is like, "Hey, I'll play." And I was like, "Let's go," because I messaged him and he seemed like he was busy, but now he's not busy, so it worked out. Let's go. And then D-Sun, who literally just showed up in chat today and was excited to play in the event, who has played some Pokemon Showdown. So, Sun, I'm excited to have you here as well. If you have something else you prefer me to call you, you can just let me know in the chat. And those are going to be our 8, I think, for the event, Kelsey. So, how you feeling? Do you have any thoughts? I think you know a couple of these people, a couple of these participants.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm excited to get to know the new competitors. Cappy, I consider, longtime friend, longtime adversary. Been in 2 events, not directly against Cappy in chess, but I got to view some of his skills on that side. And I believe Ari was the one who actually delivered me the hands in chess.
Oh, it was Ari.
Skillfully. Yeah. So glad to see that name again. Excited to see the Pokemon skills this time around.
Yeah. I'll be honest. I think if you played Ari in Pokemon, you would have them in the Pokemon realm. To be honest, you probably have a leg up on him. I don't know what Ari's Pokemon experience. I know Ari has done like a couple Pokemon playthroughs, like casual, like he knows about Pokemon, but I feel like you might have the edge in the Pokemon knowledge pool. To be honest, so maybe we'll have you redeem
Maybe.
one day in a Pokemon battle.
Yeah. That would be dope. I guess what I'm most curious on this too, because I'll be interested to kind of see what the random generator kind of gives people, because I don't know about you, buddy. Did you play the new Pokemon games from this fall, Scarlet and Violet? Because that's where, since these are Gen 9, it sounds like I think we can expect to see a lot of Gen 9 Pokemon, and especially those like the new abilities, maybe a couple new moves. To your point, if we're working with a lot of that, that's definitely where my knowledge is going to be lessened a little bit, because I have not played those games. I've just seen a couple of friends kind of go through it, so I'm excited to see what Pokemon come out.
I agree. I haven't played the Pokemon games, the new ones, to be honest. I have played a little bit of Gen 9 random battles in preparation for this to build my knowledge a little, so to help with this event. So I've seen some of the new Pokemon. I definitely don't know most of their names or what they do, but I'm starting to get familiar with the format a little bit. That's my experience so far with it. And I know Lechonk, obviously, right?
Yes, that's what's most important, guys, is we know exactly who Lechonk is.
I think if you know who Lechonk is, you basically can say you know Gen 9 in its entirety. Like you're a Gen 9 aficionado at that point.
It is. That's truly all you need.
Exactly. So, though they were posting the Lechonk. Oh, there's an emote, a Lechonk emote.
That's the emote. Is that not just Gen 9? It's emote. Done. All right.
It's a couple minutes after the hour, so what I'm going to do now, I think, is, Kelsey, we can actually go say hi to the competitors in the other VC and then I was going to give them all a list of some commands that could help them out, because I think some of them haven't used Showdown before, so I'm going to tell them like some of the r/ stuff they can use to help them a little bit.
Awesome.
And then I'm going to break them off into their respective battles. So I'm going to go over there, and you're welcome to join me if you'd like to. All right, yeah, I'm going to go into that events VC. Do you want me to pull you into it, or do you want to navigate yourself over there?
Yeah, I would say just pull me in if you're going over there. That sounds great.
I will. Got you.
Hey, hello.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Oh.
It's good
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Oh, Kelsey got the Hydra in their profile picture. We're screwed.
Well, fortunately for you guys, Kelsey will be helping commentate. So
Ah,
you don't have to worry
Wait, does
about
that mean
her.
Kelsey's not in the contestant pool?
That is correct.
Thank God.
So you don't have to worry about her fierce powers dominating this
Thank God.
tournament.
I was
The
about
pro
to cry.
Pokemon players out of it.
So I wanted to give you guys a quick rundown of just some helpful commands that you can use in battle, and just clarify any other questions you guys have before I break you out into your battle rooms. I know some of you may have just gotten Pokemon Showdown, so I want to provide some useful knowledge and resources to help you guys out. Of course, I want to clarify that you guys are welcome to access the internet as well as anything else that you have as a resource, like a type chart or whatever you want to have up on your monitor to help you with the battle. That's totally fine. We're going to be doing untimed battles today. So, of course, please take into consideration to play timely, but you don't need to use the clocks in battle. I'm telling you that we're not going to use clocks in battle, so you can take your time and not feel stressed about going super quick. It's going to be a best 2 out of 3 today. And then in Pokemon Showdown, once you're in the battle with your opponent, there's a little text box at the bottom. There's a lot of useful commands you can use that can help you against when you're battling. A couple to keep in mind are things such as, and you can write these down if you want, / or / randbats, RANDBATS. I can also write these on my screen too, and I'll keep them up. And then the name of any Pokemon. So if you write Randbats and the name of any Pokemon, you actually get that Pokemon's potential list of moves that they could have be randomly generated with. So you can see what Pokemon your opponent's Pokemon might have as its move pool. It's a very useful command to use. You can also do things such as / weakness and the name of the Pokemon to see what a certain Pokemon is weak against. So you can see what your own Pokemon is weak against, or what your opponent's Pokemon is weak against, or resists, or is immune to, all within the Pokemon Battle Simulator. That's / or / weakness, and then the name of the Pokemon. And then another useful one is, I believe it's / stats, STATS, and the name of the Pokemon, and it'll give you its stats such as attack, defense, special attack, speed, and HP. There's also RCalc, but those are a little more complex, and I don't think you're going to need to use stuff like that. Did I say all that correctly? If I was wrong with any of those, you guys can correct me, if anyone else with Pokemon knowledge.
What was the second one? You said Randbats, weakness, stats, and what was that fourth one?
There's also RCalc, which you can use to calculate, kind of like when you do like the Nuzlocke and stuff, Cap, you can calculate how much damage your move would deal, but I don't really know how to use that one as well. Yeah, it's RCalc and like Randbats Calc, I think is one, but you can Google them and see what they do exactly. They're damage calculators. I wouldn't worry about that if you're playing casually. You can use those other ones though to your leisure. You can have your type chart or whatever else you need access to. And that's it. And then I'm happy to answer any other questions you guys have right now.
Go ahead, Kixie.
No, you go ahead.
Is it like a series, like best of 3 or winner?
Yep. So it'll be a best of 3. Each match will be best 2 out of 3. So once you're done with your first match, you can just go right into your second one, and whoever wins 2 first is the winner. And we're going to do 3 total rounds today, so you'll get to play against 3 different opponents. Whoever wins all their matches is the winner, but you get to play every single round regardless of whether you win or lose. Kind of like a Swiss type event.
Okay.
So my very serious question is, can we have like a house rule where if someone gets Lechonk, they're not allowed to die?
Oh wait, not allowed to die?
I would be willing to agree to that.
Lechonk is not allowed to die.
Lechonk is auto win, you can't kill him.
Yeah.
Is it auto win, or do you just have to forfeit when Lechonk is your only Pokemon left?
And his name is
well, you can play until Lechonk is no left, so Lechonk's not allowed to die, so...
I will be resigning in solidarity if someone gets Lechonk.
I'm one-shotting it.
Mark's on my side.
Oh my god.
I'm okay with this rule, but only because I don't think you can get Lechonk. I believe you can only get what it evolves into, which is the Oinkalone.
Oinkalone.
Oh my, yeah. So
damn, that sucks. I don't want to play anymore.
Yeah.
So format, we're just doing Scarlet Violet singles random battle.
It is it's called, I think, Gen 9 random battles. So yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, it should just
it'll
be.
be under
It's usually the
default.
It is the default. Yeah.
It is the default. Do you guys need help knowing how to challenge someone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have the bracket set up?
I do. I'm about to. I already have all you guys listed in the bracket. I just didn't click pair yet. So I was just making sure anyone had any other questions or.
It's just find a user and type it in.
Are we allowed to talk during the battle?
Yeah. So actually, I have some separate rooms here that you guys all should have access to. They're all the battle rooms, and you guys can hang out in VC with whoever you're playing against. I don't know if everyone's using VC. I think There's a couple people who won't be, but most, I think 6 out of 8 people are in here. So yeah, if your partner is using a VC, you can chat with them in VC.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds
talk
good.
shit is what you're saying.
exactly, dude, exactly. All right, I'll randomize the teams and we'll start. And good luck to everyone.
Good luck and good fight, guys.
Good luck.
Okay.
Good luck, everybody. Pray to Arceus for RNG.
I was gonna say, yeah, literally, good luck. We will need luck on this.
Yeah. I'll take all of your guys' luck. You guys have the skill, I have the luck.
Okay, I have generated the first round of pairings. I'll read them out to you guys that are on the stream too, and I'll read them to everyone. We're gonna have New Rabbit is gonna play against Cappy. We're gonna have Kixie is gonna play against Rinnemarole. Martian Eater is gonna play against Vic, and then Ari is gonna play against D-Sun. So I will maneuver some of you guys into some rooms, and wish you luck. Cappy, I'm gonna put you in the room with Rinna over here. And then Vic, I'm gonna put you in here. I'm gonna put you with Marsh.
Okay.
I imagine. Okay, yeah. Vic, do you know how to send a request to Marsh to battle him?
Yeah, I can do it.
All right, cool. All right, and then Ari, you're gonna play against D-Sun, who's in our chat right now.
No, D-Sun's in the chat as in general.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so I'll move D-Sun into the other battle room.
Alrighty.
I'll move you in there. Good luck, Ari. Also good
Thank
to
you.
have you here. Thanks for coming by.
I know. Happy to be here. Thank you. Yeah.
We'll chat more in a little bit. Otherwise, we gotta catch
Absolutely.
up. Absolutely. Okay.
Yes, sir.
There. All right, and then Kixie. Oh, I can also help you, Kixie, if you need.
Yeah.
I think Rinna will probably take care because Rinna is pretty familiar with Showdown. So on Rinna, you do
Okay.
not need to be in the VC. Yeah, you don't have to. You can. I think he will probably send you a request.
Yeah, as long as it's not a friendship request, it probably will work. but-
Okay. And then Rinna, you have to go easy on Kixie because Kixie is new at Pokemon, so you have to
Okay,
take it. You have to take it easy.
My username's Pixie. I can type it.
Oh yeah, I'm telling Rinna he has to go easy on you.
Yeah. I think that's nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's okay if they absolutely destroy me as well, but then I need to wait for the others to finish their battles, and that's kind of boring.
No, yeah, yeah. I would just say take your time, and also you can use the text box, and Rinna can actually help you if you need assistance. She's very nice. They're very, very nice.
I was gonna be like, I don't know what I'm doing. So.
Yeah.
No, I got a type chart, and I realized that the zeros in a type chart mean the opposite of what I thought they would mean, so that's good. I learned something today.
That's good. Okay. I'm going to go into a separate room with Kelsey. I'm going to leave you here, Kixie, all right?
I think I got the... Wait.
Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait.
What's their name in Pokemon Showdown?
Let's see what Rinna's name is.
Okay.
We'll see. Pax says, is it too late to join? Yes. Although, someone has to leave partway through. I think it's, someone said they had to, I think Rinna actually has to leave partway through. So you can actually take Rinna's spot halfway through Pax if you want to. But yes, it is too late to join now.
Because I did get a request, and I do believe them, but...
Yeah. Rinna, what's your Pokemon Showdown username?
I
Yeah,
want to
if
confirm before I
Rinna
just
leaves, then you
accept
can
the
take
random
Rinna's spot.
Pokemon Showdown.
They call me... Okay. So, Kixie, Rinna put their name in the Twitch chat here. I can DM it to you if you need me to. Rojo says, wait, are my comments not visible? This is exactly I don't know what I'm trying to coordinate an event, Rojo. I'm not intentionally ignoring your messages. I'm just trying to coordinate with these competitors here. What are you trying to tell me? Something about, see, you came in chat and wrote about something about owning a smartphone. I don't even know what you're saying. I'm trying to organize a tournament, my dude. Nick, I'm not wanting to join. I just want to watch. All right, fine. That's what I figured, Pax.
Oh yeah, wait. I found. Okay, yeah, I got it.
You found it?
Yeah.
All right. Good luck, Kixie.
Oh god.
You're gonna do great.
Mhm.
Good luck. You can, yeah. You'll be great. You'll be great. You can honestly message Rina in chat and they'll help you out. All right, Kelsey. I'm gonna share my screen with you so you don't have any lag, and we're gonna watch some of. I'll just share my whole. I'll share the Showdown screen. I think that might be the easiest way to do it. And then we're gonna watch if I can figure out how to do it. Let's see. All right, we'll go in order of the battle rooms. So let's actually see if Cappy comes up. Here we go. Look at that. So we're starting with Cappy versus Rabbit, and it looks like Rabbit has actually already lost a Pokemon against Cappy's Articuno.
Ooh.
Is that a shiny Articuno?
What did he lose? I can't even see the rank.
It's a Swallow.
Oh, Swallow.
You know what? Here, let me. If I share, you know what? Actually, if I do share my other window, 1 second. This might make it more zoomed because it looks better on my OBS actually. Wait, what if I share this? How does that? Oh, it's showing you the wrong one. Why is it? Hold on. You know what? Yeah, it's showing. All right, I'll just share the Showdown with you. I have a view where it's like kind of zoomed in, but I don't think it's gonna work properly. But it's a it's a.
That's okay. Just that one was a little blobby. I think I can probably tell. Like I can tell the Articuno. I can tell the other one is Palafin, or it's the evolved.
Palafin. Good call.
Yeah, Palafin. Yeah, I was like, I do know. Maybe we can do a little bit of mixed pool of knowledge, right? Because I'm like, I do think I know some of the names, and you're like, I don't know some of the names, but you've probably seen more of like the Gen 9. Because sometimes when I do some random battles, with chat, you know, we like to mix up the gens. We do 4, 5, 6. You know what I mean? So some of the move sets and everything from 9 I'm less familiar with, but I do think I know a good chunk of the names.
Okay, then you probably know more recent ones. I know a lot of like Gen 1 through 4 names. Beyond that, there's like I have a big gap. Yeah, I know some of them. So we have Miloita, which is a normal psychic type, which is what Rabbit's choosing to pull out against the Articuno here. And Articuno is buffed. Articuno looks like... I think Articuno used Calm Mind.
Yeah, I would say Cappy looks like he's in a good spot. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Interesting choice. It's gonna, I think, definitely resist that. I know Galarian Articuno is Psychic, with, I'm trying to think of what other typing it is.
It's Psychic Flying.
Psychic, ooh, so that's quad resistant on the Focus Blast.
That's interesting that Rabbit chose to Focus Blast. Hyper Voice. Is Hyper Voice normal?
Voice is normal, yes.
Okay. Oh my god, it has Recover? It has Calm Mind and Recover? Oh man, this is gonna be brutal.
Oh!
So you need, I guess, a physical attacker against this Articuno, because I don't know how you're ever gonna break it with any special attacks at this point. You need something that's fast. You need like a fast attacker to bring in. Did you know that I was looking into this a little bit? Did you know there are 10 roles in Gen 9 Ranbats that your Pokemon can be assigned? Or just in Gen 9 in general?
Oh, no, I did not know that.
Yeah, there's like...
I was like, do you know 9 off the top of your head?
I could tell you, I can pull it up. I have them written down because I was building a guide for this format because of this exact thing. I like to build guides for every format we host tournaments for. Yeah, there's just a couple examples. Fast Attacker, which is probably what New Rabbit would need here. There's like Setup Sweeper, Wall Breaker, Bulky Attacker, Bulky Support. That's just like some of them. There's, but each Pokemon, I guess, is assigned a role, and some Pokemon can have multiple different builds based on what role they're assigned. So,
right.
Like if I type in Rand, was that a Haxorus they just had?
Well, I would say I don't know, unfortunately, how Rabbit is going to get out of this one. He's got
Yeah.
almost all, like, fully stacked on Calm Mind. Articuno is fast, like, and with that recover, I just don't see a way out at this point, unfortunately. Oh, and a hair cross too. No, that is not what the doctor ordered.
Yeah. So you can. Did you see what I typed in chat here, Kelsey, in the Showdown chat?
Yes.
So like Articuno can have two different builds. It can either be a bulky support or a fast bulky setup, and I imagine this one is fast bulky setup because it has the Calm Mind build. So it's cool because you have these tools in Showdown, like this Ranbat's command, and because Cappy used Calm Mind, you pretty much know all the moves this Articuno has based on. It can have 4 of these 5. So you can, and yeah, so it's kind of nice. Yeah, New Rabbit says in chat, I'm gonna be sweep. So we'll let Cappy clean this one up, and we'll go take a look at Vic Talks, I think, versus Martianator, and see how they're doing so far. Vic Talks here has the Mess Spirit, and then Marsh has the Hypno.
Yeah, certainly looking at least a little bit more even. 4-3 with both their Pokemon right now still in the green.
Yeah, this looks much closer than the other battle, and look at all these. There's a bunch of really good Pokemon on Vic's team here. We have Mess Spirit, Tornadus. We have Terran. He still got Talonflame over here, and Leafeon. So for a pretty nice diversity of different typings. And Hypno really getting the job done there against Mess Spirit. Nice.
Oh! Down goes Hypno. Wow, this is really back and forth. This seems pretty, to your point, pretty evenly matched. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nothing too weak, nothing too strong. Good matchup, but
does Abomasnow
back to
has a light screen? Yeah, it's a light screen, and that's like reduces physical, or is it special?
Light screen reduces special. If they had a barrier up, that reduces physical.
Then what does Reflect do?
Reflect is also physical.
Reflect and Barrier are both physical?
Yes.
Okay. Wow, that Abomasnow hitting hard for the final hit. Oh my god. That just went from like 4-on-3 to just in the end so fast. They both played so quickly there. That was crazy. And
I wonder if it might have been catching us up. It might have been catching us up if we were watching it, if they had already finished. I think is what was happening.
Right. I see. Oh, right. Yeah. So like I see. It's going to go through their turns pretty quickly because we're going to catch up to where they are in the battle. It'll
literally, I think, just load the animation for each, but still we get a good perspective of kind of how the match played out here. This is an incredible lead-off Pokemon, and Eternatus literally one of the most powerful Pokemons in the entire game.
Is that a Gen 8 legendary? Gen 9 legend? What is that?
Yes, it's a Gen 8, I believe, from Sword and Shield. Poison Dragon type. I believe it has one of the best overall stats in the entire game.
Oh my, Eternatus. That I don't even remember ever getting this in Sword and Shield, and I played Sword, I think. I played it all the way through, but I think that's not one of the Keystone legendaries, right? The Keystone legendaries were the Sword and the Shield dudes, right?
Yes. I believe the plot of Sword and Shield is basically you use the two dogs, for lack of a better term there, the Zacian and the Zamazenta to defeat Eternatus. Again, I could be wrong there, but that's what I understand from playthroughs, but that's incredible. They haven't lost a single Pokemon. Oh, there goes the Taurus, I was about to say.
Wow, that very, very nicely done. That switch. So they swapped out the Eternatus to they probably the opponent had a counter in a Zacian. Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
That's also
Zacian.
That's
Zacian.
Zacian. That's also a legendary. That's the sword dude, right?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say it looks at least right now pretty evenly matched. The Zacian is a pretty good match for the Eternatus. I will say we'll see how many times they're gonna switch, if so, with those stealth rocks out, because that could be harmful if they feel the need to switch a couple more times there, but we'll see. There's only 2 versus 5 left, so this could be over pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard. I like Magnezone a lot. I think Magnezone's a very good Pokemon. I wonder if it can do enough damage to get it's got to get a couple KOs here.
Oh,
yeah, it's
but
special
another
defense.
Calm Mind.
Yeah, the special defense is gonna be too much because Magnezone's a special attacker. Oh man.
Ooh, interesting that it swapped right there, because I wonder if the Espeon had something that really could do a lot versus the Magnet Zone,
Hi,
which is
Jason.
maybe why it was bulking up, but oh, that's going to be super effective every time.
Yeah, and this is looking like it's going the way of Veil Noverdose, which is... Wait, Veil is... Hold on. Is that... I have to figure out who that is. That's it's D-Sun. Okay.
Oh,
Looks
perfect.
like looks like D-Sun is going. Things are going D-Sun's way here against Ari in the first game. It's things are looking grim.
Oh, and a Regidrago. This is one of those ones where I was saying the Zacian might have countered it, but this is basically not only 2 legendaries, but 2 very, very powerful legendaries, dragon type
Yeah.
legendaries.
This is a great
I would say
team.
maybe you know what I mean. Not to doubt D-Sun's skill, but I definitely would say maybe a little bit more RNG in the favor.
Yeah, this was
of
totally
D-Sun
favored
to
D-Sun.
the matchup.
I 100% agree. Yeah, Regidrago and Eternatus. Oh my god.
And we didn't even get to see what the 6th ball was.
Yeah, we didn't. And this is Kixie's game against Rinnemarole, and that's Kixie actually almost just one-shotted the jump pluff right there.
Yeah.
Instantaneously. That's kind of nice.
That's unfortunate with Jump Up. Jump Up, I feel like, is usually used like pretty fast. Sometimes it'll have something like Sleep Powder, Stun Spore, something like that. And the fact that it's on so little health now, it's going to be hard to get much use out of that. So we'll see what happens when it comes back.
I agree. And you know what's crazy? So Rinna is actually pretty good at Pokemon Showdown, and Rinna is, Rinna knows the technique, he knows how to swap and stuff. But Kixie, because I think she's just a little less familiar with it, you're not gonna be able to predict what Kixie's gonna use as well. So she might use something just as an attacking move that maybe isn't always gonna be super effective against her opponent's Pokemon. But when Rinna swaps, Rinna's gonna be swapping without clear information about what Kixie's gonna use. You see what I'm saying? Because Kixie's gonna be less predictable, I feel.
Yes, no, that happens to me sometimes playing with viewers, Nick. It's
Yeah.
like it's hard to know people's experience level, people's skill set. You know what I mean? So it's really hard for things like that. You can't prepare for. You can't prepare for people's skill level.
Exactly. And I'll be honest, Rinna, I think, is a favorite to win this tournament. Rinna actually plays a lot of Pokemon Showdown. I told him he has to go easy on everyone for the event today. But Kixie's doing great.
Yeah.
Like, Kixie's off to a great
Yeah.
start here. I'm very impressed.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I will say this Houndoom, this boosted Houndoom, though, is going to turn into a little bit of a problem. It doesn't look like, at least for the Pokemon that we've seen out for Kixie, that they have a great counter. We'll see what comes out now.
Yeah, we'll see if Kixie can figure out how to counter Dark Fire, because Glaceon is definitely not going to do it. And Tauros, unless he has a coverage move or something, won't. Actually, isn't fighting good against Dark?
I would say it is paralyzed though, which is going to hurt.
Yeah, so it's going to be weak against fighting, ground, rock, and water. So we'll see what Kixie can conjure up here.
You might want to, I don't know if you can message them anyway, but it does look like this one does have a timer on, Nick. You might want to tell, and I don't know if we're watching it in real time or back time again, but you might want to tell them to turn off the timer if it's live.
I just messaged them in chat. I don't know if it's because it looks like there's a bit of gap time between the moves, so I think it is now on time. But I just messaged in there to turn the timer off. Vic says battle complete. Vic is already done. Nicely done. I think Marsh had won the first one, so I wonder if that means Marsh won the second one also, because I don't know if they would have had enough time to do 2 more full battles in that time. And then Rabbit says, I clearly haven't been practicing a lot. Oh no, Rabbit, did you get defeated? I think Rabbit was playing against Cappy, so it must have mean Cappy might have got the W there. It might be a win for Cappy and a win for Marsh, perhaps.
Nice.
We'll take a quick peek over back here at, I think, let's see if we can, do I have to X out of this and re-go back to their username? I think I might.
Yeah, I would say
Okay.
unfortunately, yeah, it'll load as a separate one each time. So yeah, I would say maybe you can do that while you give Kixie some time to think about her next move.
All right, yeah, let's do that. Okay, and they are in the middle of their battle here. Ari versus, I can go back to the first turn, and we can just see how this battle unfolded with a Lucario versus Miss Magus to start things off.
Ooh, interesting matchup. Interesting matchup to start.
And just so the viewers are clear, there is a thing in this gen. They used to have Dynamaxing. Here there is Terra typing, and I think that's what Lucario did on turn 1. Is that right, Kixie? Terra typing to normal, or something? Why I say Kelsey?
Yes, exactly. Yeah. No
I was
worries,
reading.
no
I was reading the
worries.
usernames as I said that. Yeah. Terra type. So are there multiple Terra types Lucario can have? Is that the one that it always gets assigned?
My understanding of Terra types is that depending on the Terra shard, I believe, that the Pokemon holds, they can basically become any Terra type, but you know what I mean. These Pokemon are all set up to your earlier verbiage for Meta Michaels, meaning there's probably Terra types that could be used more effectively, let's say, than some other Terra types on any given Pokemon, and so they are going to be given what I can only assume would be considered an advantageous Terra type for that Pokemon.
Oh, okay, all right, that's interesting.
Usually what it'll be is it'll be Terra typed with something that normally wouldn't be a stab type move on the Pokemon. Like Lucario is normally a fighting and steel type, but normal Terra type maybe, again, it went down a while ago, so we didn't get to see, but maybe like what I'm thinking of is I believe that Lucario can learn Extreme Speed, which is a normal type move, which is a really great move, allows the user to go first every time, and then that would become Stab because Luca is Terra type to normal.
Right, yeah, Terra type adds such a cool dimension to the game. I kind of like it more than
It
some of the
does.
previous things. Like Dynamaxing was okay, and there was like other like cute things they tried to do previously, but this is probably my favorite so far. I like the idea of it, and it just adds a whole new dimension to the battle.
It does, and it's so hard to plan for, I think, because, again, to the point, a Pokemon can be any Terra type. There's certainly going to be ones that you see more often, but you know what I mean? For a lot of Mons, I bet there are at least, like, 2 different types that would be probably pretty good for a competitive battle, so you aren't going to know ahead of time, obviously, what Terra Shard the Pokemon is holding, so I think you're right, it adds a whole new surprise element to it that's much harder to predict.
Yeah. And it looks like
Ari won that one.
Yeah.
It looks like. So it's 1-1.
It is 1-1. That's crazy. Nice job by Ari. Very impressive. We can check back in on Kixie's battle, and I'm sure there's some progress that's been made. The Tauros has been taken down there.
Ooh, Hoopa. Oh, the focus miss. You hate to see that. And
No.
oh, such a critical miss.
And Giraffe Ring's
That
gonna be
would've-
brutal.
Coming from a Hoopa, that might have killed if it had hit. Hoopa is a really, really strong attacker.
Do you think this Houndoom has a dark type move against? I'm surprised Houndoom used a fire type against Girafarang. I would have expected like a crunch or something, or a dark pulse. I don't know what it usually gets. Maybe it doesn't have a dark type
Yeah.
move.
I don't know, maybe, you know what I mean? Could be what I call a classic misclick as well. There could be a classic misclick. It happens to the best of us. Because it looked like they immediately reverted to Dark Pulse.
I agree. And I'm not to interrupt you, Kelsey, but I just want to thank quick Ace Trainer for the subs. That's a lot of subs, or gifting 5 gifted to the channel. That really means a lot. Thank you for supporting this event, and thank you for supporting our stream. A big shout out, and if you guys are in here in the chat, if you're tabbed in, please throw some emotes, some pogs in the chat for Ace Trainer. Very fitting username too, Trainer, aka Pokemon, for this.
So, I think that's my buddy Toshiro. If so, shout out, buddy. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the subbies to the buddies.
Oh, let's go. Thank you, Toshiro. Toshiro, you said?
Toshiro. Or Al. If it's Ace Trainer Al, that's my homie.
Ace is Ace Trainer Al, yeah.
Yeah, Al or Toshiro.
That's very nice of you. Thank you so much from both Kelsey and myself. By the way, I think Annihilate is a Gen 9 Pokemon, right?
Yeah, a new Primeape evolution. I believe it's fighting ghost type now.
It is so cool. I think it has to be one of my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon.
Yeah.
It looks sick.
I like him too. I think it's such a cool concept. I mean, I think their idea behind this is you have Mankey, which kind of gets angry. Primeape is like enraged, and the Pokemon literally basically goes so hard that it becomes a ghost. I mean, come on. Like,
It goes into
that's so metal. That's so
yeah, it is metal. It goes like his emo phase. Oh my god. He gets so enraged.
Yeah. He literally passes. He passes to the other side, becomes a ghost, and becomes even stronger. What a cool dude.
Nobody understands me.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh.
I went to the mall earlier, Kelsey, to buy some clothing
Yeah.
for the summer, and as we were checking out, I was looking at the stuff they have, and they had high chew, so I bought a bag of high chew at the store, and I'm just eating it
what
right
flavor?
now. I always have to buy it when I'm there. Whenever I see high chew in like the right next to the cash register, sometimes they keep candy and stuff. I always have to get it.
You got to.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Ooh, so this is now flipped into, I was going to say a 4v1, but we saw that jump up is basically on nothing. So basically a 3v1 and the Glaceon already has a little bit of HP damage. So again, this is looking like Kixie might be on the tail end of this.
Yeah. And this is still their first game? Or is this the second game?
I think so. I would say it's been, I think, a lot slower. Kixie probably looking at her type chart, thinking about her move choices.
Mm-hmm. And she said GG in the chat, so I think she knows it's coming to an end here. I'm gonna mark.
Fighting is super effective against ice. I think we saw that it had Drain Punch. That might be a GG for sure. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it lived on something, but again, I think one more Drain Punch and we'll call it a day.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna start setting in the points here because I believe Cappy won against Rabbit. I think I actually don't know if we gotta go back and look at. We'll look while we're waiting for Kixie's next game. We'll look at Ari's last game here. Believe they're gonna be going again. Yep, they're in their last game here, and let's just go really quick to the beginning just to see how this unfolded. Heatran versus Pelipper. You can clearly tell there's a player with an advantage there. Off the bat.
Here we go. All right. Yeah, I would say certainly. Oh, wow, that still did so much damage because the rain is out, even though it's resisted on another water type. Oh,
yeah, the stab plus rain is kind of cracked.
Double hit as well.
That the Hydro Pump was, or the one that just happened?
Oh, that Cacturn with water absorb. That's not what I was expecting there. Oh, and now sending out the fire. Interesting. In the rain, even though it is super effective against grass, it is going to be a muted effect. Ooh. No, they're going to Heatran. They're expecting it. Oh, Flash. Great call from Ari.
Wow, Flash Fire.
Reading the abilities, but I always forget to read the abilities of my Pokemon buddy.
Typhlosion Flash Fired twice in a row. I think they didn't realize.
Maybe speaking of, maybe D-Sun wasn't reading the abilities. Maybe he thought he missed or something. Fire Blast is only like 80% accuracy, so maybe he thought he missed.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. And the Pelipper coming back out dealing some good damage to Heatran. Somehow that Hydro Pump didn't one-shot it.
I think I was about to say, I think it Terra typed to Steel.
Oh,
Steel
it did Terra type to Steel.
Fire typing.
Very good call. What is
really great in the
Pow?
rain.
Chi and Pow. What is this?
Yeah, I was like, that's one. Oh, that's one I'm not familiar with. I believe that's one of the legendaries from Gen 9, though.
Okay. I like Sylveon a lot.
To be honest, I don't think I've seen that very much at all. Maybe once. Probably because it's a legendary. I don't think you get it till towards the end of the game.
Chi and Pow. Dark Ice type. Pretty cool. And this is where they are in the battle right now. This is live. I'm going to pull up just real quick Kixie's battle while this is going on. While they're doing. Oh, it says they're done. Kixie might have actually done best 2 out of 3 already with Rinna.
Gotcha.
Rinna. Yeah, I don't see them live, so they might already actually be done. This could be the last one. That's an interesting art for Miss is that Miss Mag or Miss Drevis? What is that? What is Fluttermane?
It's Fluttermane. It's Fluttermane.
That's not Miss Drevis. That's not Miss Mag. Miss Drevis.
It's they have these Gen 9, which are called the Paradox forms, and it's basically Pokemon that look like Pokemon that you're familiar with, but they're like either a future form or a past form of the Pokemon. So I believe that is considered like a past like paradox Pokemon for Mischievous, and it's called Fluttermane. It's also, I believe, a heck of a lot more powerful than Mischievous.
What? Fluttermane? That is weird.
I hope we get to see some more of these, buddies. You can see there's one for Jigglypuff. There's one for, I think there's two actually for Volcarona. There's one for Tyranitar. I don't know, people in the chat might know more than me again. Those are just the ones I can think of off the top of my head. Oh, there's one for Delibird. There's a crazy one for Delibird. Oh my gosh, it looks insane. It's like a robot Delibird.
A robot Delibird.
Yeah. What will they think of next?
I don't know. This is nuts, though. Yeah, it looks exactly like Misdreavus.
Yeah.
Okay. Fluttermane. There's so now we have standard Tyranitar, not the X special form of it.
Yeah, this is an interesting choice going out. Fairy is going to be super effective against Dark here, so we'll see if they're able to take advantage. No, Ari switches. All right.
I have to imagine Tyranitar is one of the better Pokemon in this format. I mean, it's the best in Gen 3 battles, and even in Gen 4, it's very, very strong. I have to feel like it's
T-Tar is really tough. You gotta hope to have a fighting move, really. Like, and what is Iron Valiant? I think is it Steel?
I think it's double weak to. I think it's weak to ground too. I think it's weak to ground.
Okay. Yeah.
No, we can look at it's rock dark.
Yeah, it's just I was just saying fighting because fighting is quad effective.
Yeah, fighting's very good against it.
Oh, we have a setup. Ari with the Swords Dance. That could be trouble. Iron Valiant is very, very powerful as well. Speaking of, this is like a future form of like Gallade, I believe.
Yep, that's what it looks like. Iron Valiant.
Fighting. There we go.
It looks like futuristic almost.
Yeah, they look like the future ones kind of look kind of like metallic. Like I was kind of joking with the robot Delibird. They look kind of like machine-like, and the past ones just look kind of like primitive. Like, you know what I mean? Just more kind of like fur, kind of like extra bulky, like things like that.
It's like the episode of SpongeBob when they go to the future and like everything's chrome, and it's like chrome, and Sooner's like chrome.
Yeah. And the primitive, like the caveman SpongeBob. It's just like that, you guys. We can explain Pokemon in terms of SpongeBob. It's that simple.
Yep. Oh, God. Future! Yeah. That's what Ace Trainer's saying in the chat.
Has to have made that meme with Pokemon Violet is the future one with SpongeBob. If not, somebody do it. I know, like, that's a good meme. That's an A+ meme, too.
Yep.
What do we had? A 4v3, but we have seen, what was that, the Chin Pao? The Snow Leopard guy? Come out already, so I definitely think it looks like Ari is holding the advantage here. We still haven't seen the 6th Pokemon Ari has.
I agree. Ari is holding the advantage, and Vale has already revealed all their Pokemon, which is D-Sun. They've already showed all their Pokemon. Ari still has one that's hidden. Electrode is pretty low here. And, I mean, Tyranitar's already taken a hit, and yeah, Chien-Pao has already taken a hit too.
Yeah.
So, if Electro can get Sylveon here, that'd be huge, but it's looking like Electrode's gonna get out to that Hyper Voice.
I haven't even noticed, but Ari has both a Spike Up and Stealth Rock up. So yeah, that's gonna, especially on an Ice type like that, that's gonna hurt a lot. You can see they basically lost almost half of their remaining health just from the hazards up on the field.
That's crazy. It must be multiple layers of Stealth Rock then, I would imagine, right?
I think it's just it's one Stealth Rock and one Spike, but just the combo of them both is just it's painful. It'll hurt a little bit less for T-Tar, but the Ice type that's really painful.
Oh, because it takes the weakness into account for Stealth Rock.
Exactly.
Oh,
exactly.
that's why.
The last one is a Spectre.
Oh, I love this Pokemon.
We were just saying at the beginning, right? It was kind of flipped with D-Sun having like the Eternatus, right? And now I think looking at Ari's Pokemon, I think that came back in kind, buddy. With a Spectre Spectre and an Iron Valiant. Oh my gosh.
Is Specterior strong? Is it a strong Pokemon?
Yeah, Spectre is incredibly strong. In fact, it's possible to if Ari had sent that one out early, if you could set up with Spectre, it's possible to sweep because its ability gives it a boost every time it KOs a Pokemon. So it basically gets stronger with each Pokemon that it knocks out.
That's incredible. I've loved this Pokemon. I've never gotten to play with it on a team or in a game, but I've seen it and I always think it looks so badass.
Yeah, I like it a lot too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you're right. You can. It's one of its roles it can get is setup sweeper. So you can do stuff like, you can. I wonder what the setup move is here. Is Nasty Plot a stat enhancing move?
Yeah, it'll up its special attack, and then when it KOs somebody, Grim Nayet's ability will then up its special attack even more, and it'll just keep getting stronger. It'll keep getting. It's nasty. I understand why Ari wanted to kind of save it to close out. You know what I mean? As a finisher, but it can do some damage if it comes out early.
That's crazy. Grim Nay. I like that because it's like a horse kind of, and it's like neigh.
Yes, yeah.
And it's like an undead horse. That's cool.
Exactly.
Oh, I think I need to switch over to, I don't know if Kixie wound up playing a second game with Rena. Oh, looks like they are playing their second game.
Oh no, Kixie! Oh.
Yeah, Kixie's having a tough time against this Landorus, it seems. Oh man.
Landorus is a tough one. Landorus is a very tough one. Oh.
Yeah, not even stat buffed, just a vanilla Landorus doing work. I mean, that's
good
Pokemon.
And it looks like we've only seen a Venomoth on the other side as well. But here's one of the ones I just told you about, buddy. This is like a Venomoth paradox form for the past. So like a primal Volcarona.
This one looks pretty cool. I like the design in this one.
Yeah.
Slitherwing.
So that, I was going to say, unfortunately, it just doesn't look like that Kixie necessarily is going to have the typing that she needs. I see one of the mons that she has left is a Sneasler, which I believe is poison fighting, so that'll be weak to ground type. Slitherwing, I'm assuming it's part fire unless it's just pure bug in the paradox form.
So it does appear that Marsh was the winner of the game. Marsh versus
Nick.
Did he knock him out?
Oh my god, I can't believe the prediction of that coming out like that. Her Sneasler just got hit with a quad effective psychic attack. That'll be an instant KO every time. So just a drift limb and a Slitherwing left against a full team. Oh my gosh.
And if either Ari or D-Sun can hear us, please let us know who won. Oh wait, they're still going. Wait, actually we can tell who won in a second here. Did we see who won? Oh, Ari won. Okay, never mind. We already saw that. Okay, cool. And it's looking like Rena might be taking this one home here, perhaps.
Yeah, I think it's just they have exactly what they need. It looks like. I mean, maybe they're just playing with Kixie a little bit here. I'm sure it has a Thunderbolt or something that, if not instantly knock out the Drift Limb, would do surely the vast majority of damage here as well. So it's one or two away. Slitherwing at what, 33 now, only 5% after that Volt switch.
Yeah.
Ooh. We'll see who's gonna come out. The Volt switch. We'll bring in a new Pokemon. Oh, Marai! Look at this team! Oh, the
Myriad.
Landorus and now a Miraidon.
Oh my God.
No.
That Pokemon looks sick.
Painful.
Electric Dragon.
Oh.
Hadron Engine.
Yeah,
Kixie
you
saying,
hate to see a box Pokemon coming out, buddy. Every time.
Kixie in the chat just says WTF.
Yeah, Kixie, I definitely don't know that she got the best matchup this round for sure.
She's just seeing all these crazy Pokemon that our opponent's playing. Oh my God. Oh my God, poor Kixie.
Yeah. Oh,
And I
played
believe,
on the terrestrialization there. Oh,
I think Marina will be taking it home for this one. Picking up the point. Nicely done. All right. That's round one. Round one is all done here. Winners being Cappy, Rinnemarole, Martianator, and Arrington Weaver. We will be moving on to the second round. I'll generate some new pairings for some people. All right. Should we? Okay. Should we? I don't know. Should we check in with the? How do you want to do this, Kelsey? Should we check in with their competitors and say hi? Should we talk to some people while they're playing their game and see how they're, or just listen in on some people? How do you want to do this?
yeah. If you want to talk to people right now, say at least. I'm just thinking on my end. I'm guessing they'd be pretty focused up if while they're doing it, trying to think about their moves and stuff like that. So maybe before, maybe now, after, just to get a recap. What do you think?
Sure. Yeah, that sounds great to me. Okay, I'm cool with that.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Nice job, guys. It's very exciting watching everyone and not having to play.
A little less stressful, huh?
Oh yeah, it's easy going over here. Elsie and I are just having a great time.
Nice. Good for you guys.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we're very happy for you over there
it's
in your non-stressful area.
it's kind of tough living the dream, you know.
Marsh wiped me with one Pokemon.
All right, I think I have all the results in. I said them, but I think I got it correct. I believe Cappy won the round, Rinnemarole won, and then Marsh won, and got Ari winning. And once that's locked in, I can't change it, so I'm going to generate the next round and keep things going.
Nick, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Why does my name say out to the dry cleaners?
Okay, so I remember when we played Mario Kart together, and I was making that meme on you going to the dry cleaners.
I do not fucking remember that, but okay.
But you don't remember that?
No. The
Oh,
dry
dude,
cleaners?
I kept the whole event every time. If every time I beat you, which wasn't very often, but whenever I beat you, I was like, oh, Cappy must have been out to the dry cleaners that game. So-
Yeah. I do remember that
Like
now.
a few days after that, one of my mods or something like changed your name in the server and put out to the
Okay.
dry cleaner after, and I just never changed it.
Okay, all right. That makes a bit more sense now. I was like, what the hell is going on here?
Oh, it's a good meme. Oh my god. Yeah.
I was like, nobody else has any like parentheses thing. What is
Yeah.
what is the inside joke here that I'm missing?
You're a part of it, Gabby. You were there.
Yet.
Oh man. Oh gosh. All right, I do have the next pairings up. I'll get them here real quick and also show them on the screen. But Cappy, you're gonna play against Martianator.
Oh God.
Rinnamarole is gonna play against Arrington Weaver. And then we have D-Sun's gonna play against Kixie. And Vic's gonna play against New Rabbit.
All right, I'm gonna drop down to Battle Room 1, Marsh.
All
All
right.
right, good luck, everybody.
Good luck, Marsh
Luck.
and Cap.
Thank you.
Rabbit, you want to go 3?
I'll move Rabbit. Rabbit, I got you. I'll move you over there. Good luck, Rabbit.
Bye, guys. Good luck.
All right.
I think you gotta move D-Sun to wherever I should go.
Sure. All right. I will move D-Sun into the. Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay, hold on. Let me move him out of there.
Just leave them there. Okay.
All right.
Bye.
And D-Sun, I think, walked away for us. Okay, D-Sun actually literally just came back, so
Okay.
I'll put
Good.
you in there.
Which,
All right,
which
Kixie, I
one's
believe in
Rinnamarole?
you.
Good. I need
I
it.
don't think he's in DC.
All right, and then they went to the general one. All right, who else do we have in here? Ari.
Hello. I don't know. They're not in VC, right?
All right, let's see who you're playing. Oh, Rinnamarole. Rinnamarole just played with Kixie. Yep. So I will give Rinna your name in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
You can tell me what it is and I'll type it in for them, or you can just you could put it in the Twitch chat for them. Either way is fine, or I can do it.
Oh, yeah. I'll just put it in your Twitch.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, you can. Cappy says live from the players' desks. LOL. Wait, what does that mean?
It just as y'all were coming in and talking to us.
Ace says, "What's the prize for winning? The prize is you can brag to all your friends that you're better at Pokemon than them. And I don't know, you have my eternal love and affection. And you get invited to any future Pog Legends invitational thing if I ever decide to do one. You can, yeah. And you get a special. I'll give whoever wins the Pog Legends Discord role.
The prize is Nick will fly the winner out to his location for a crisp high five on a Saturday afternoon.
Oh my god!
That's the.
Or you get a
Now the
free
stakes are
flight
really
to my
high.
house.
Yeah, a direct flight.
A direct flight. I have a private airport actually right
They
near
will
me.
pick
Yeah, I
you
was
up
gonna
from
say
the
you have
airport.
a landing pad.
You get a personal helicopter ride. It's like 50 Shades of Grey, and then you have to sign a contract.
Lease signing away your
Just like the
ability to sue or.
On that note, I'm gonna let Ari coordinate with Rinnamarole, and then I guess Kelsey will go back to our thing. Okay. Good luck, Ari.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. All right.
All right. Round 2.
Round 2. How you feeling so far, Kelsey, about the competitors?
You saw like exactly what I was worried about in the beginning, right? Of just like some matches, like you know what I mean? The randomness truly being random out there. Like some of those matchups, truly, it's such a mix of like skill and luck, right? Because some of those, I don't want to say they're impossible to overcome, because I'm sure some highly skilled players are able to do really incredible things with what might just be considered lesser teams on paper, but especially with these folks who haven't necessarily spent as much time in Showtime, we're really gonna just be relying on getting the hopefully the best, like the strongest mons they possibly can.
I completely agree. Now, Kelsey, I have to point out something so important for this round 2, because this is just captivating. This is just taking my full attention right now. Take a look at what Cappy is starting with here. We have Oinkalone, the evolution
Yo,
of Lechonk,
there's the boy.
featuring their appearance live. Oh my god, it is a glorious day.
The hedgehog.
Oh my god.
Number 1 Kigo.
Everyone pay your respects
Oh
to
my
Lechonk,
God.
please.
He's so beef too. He's so beef. I don't know if Marge thought, you know what I mean. He could get up ahead by also boosting up the cleaver, but we got a 2 times defensive Oinkalone.
Now,
Oh my goodness.
wasn't Swords Dance supposed to raise? Does that one not raise speed too?
Swords Dance is just attack, but instead of raising your attack by a single stage, it'll raise your attack by 2 stages.
Which one raises attack and speed? Is that a different one?
Yes, I would say there's probably a couple. I can't think of one off the top of my head. I know Quiver Dance does special attack, and speed.
Okay.
Or is now I'm thinking is Quiver Dance special attack, special defense, and speed. Shoot. There's so many possible boosters. It's hard to keep them all straight.
Yeah. Okay. For some reason, I don't know why I thought Swords was attack speed, but it's 2 stages of attack. That makes sense. Sableye versus Grumpig here, and Sableye doesn't Sableye have like no weaknesses or something? Is it that Pokemon?
It used to until Gen 6 when they introduced Fairy type, because Fairy is super effective against Dark.
I always remember this guy in Gen 3
it
when
did-
I would play with it. I was
Sableye
like,
and Spiritomb.
Sableye's OP, no weaknesses, even though I think it was actually a pretty bad
Yeah.
Pokemon though. But
I
used
know
to,
it's kind of like it got the buff and the nerf at the same time, because in Gen 6 they gave it a Mega evolution so it can become Mega Sableye, but then now there's Fairy type, so.
Yeah, I always had it on my party, and when I played Emeralds the original on Game Boy, I was like, oh, no weaknesses, let's go. And I also had that other one, the flying bug thing that can only get hit by a super effective Shedinja, is that what it is?
Oh, see, I can tell exactly what, must have been 10, 11-year-old Nick was all about, just being like, how can I absolutely do my opponent's in by just my abilities and typings, right? This is all I need.
Yeah, I was just like, how can I make it so impossible for my opponent to beat me? No criticals, and then I have another Pokemon that can only take criticals. I was living the dream.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's like the meme with the thing. It's like if they can't hit a move, they can't win.
Exactly. See, Kelsey knows because on my wavelength. Oh, these two are just chunking away little by little here. They're not really doing much. Toxic Spikes, Will-O-Wisp in return, Knockoff, U-Turn, just very little chunks on these. And how do you be burned and poisoned at the same time? How does it make any sense?
I was just about to say, I thought that too, but I think the Meowscarada actually Terra typed. I think it's poison Terra typing, but it is still burned.
Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. Why doesn't Sableye have its type?
It's not Terra type. It has Protean. So it changed to poison typing.
That's an item?
That's a
ability?
ability. Basically, it means when you get hit with whatever type of move, it changes the Pokemon type move. So basically, right, if it's good if something's super effective, because then you change the type and then you end up resisting the move. So depending on how you use it, can be very, very useful.
But you don't choose when you get to use Protein. It just activates, right?
Oh, it just activates, correct, by whatever move you get hit by.
Uh-huh,
Or no, sorry, I just explained the wrong thing. That's color change. Sorry, ignore everything I just said. Everything I just said. Protein, you do change. It changes with the type of move that you use as a user. So you do get to choose. So if the Pokemon uses a poison type move, which it did, it now changes your type to poison. So then that can become a stab type move.
Does it keep changing every time you use a different type of move? Does it keep changing your Pokemon type?
I think so. Again, I have not gotten to use it, so that's just my cursory knowledge on it. I believe it does, but then I'm also hearing something in the back of my mind that says it used to work like that, but then they nerfed it because it was too powerful, so now it only works the first time. So I guess the answer is maybe both. I think maybe in like the nerf like Gen 9 now, I think they took it so it's only the first move. But because Meowscarada was withdrawn, I believe if it comes back out right, it'll get to use it again.
All right, thank you for the explanation. That makes sense. It would sound very broken if it got to keep switching. That would be kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But
this Pokemon that's out right now is actually like one of my favorite Gen 9 types, if not my favorite. I love this guy. Baxcalibur, Dragon Ice type, two of my favorite typings. It's the pseudo legendary of Gen 9. So cool. I love this guy.
I love the name. It's like almost like Excalibur. And then
yes.
it's Dragon. Dragon's just such a good type Pokemon. It's very
exactly, cool. Yeah. I would say everybody knows, all the Pokemon fans in the chat, right? I'm a Dragon gal. That's why we got the Kingdra as the logo, you know?
Yeah, and we got this future version of Jigglypuff here, and we're taking a peek at our
There it is, yes!
Yeah, future Jigglypuff
yes,
versus Among Us.
Among Us, there it is. It had to make an appearance, right? It had to.
I would hope it does. That's kind of sus, dude. Oh, man.
So now this is looking evenly matched. Nobody's lost a Pokemon yet. Looks like we've already had a couple switches.
Moltres Galar. So that's a dark Moltres, the one they were using?
Oh, and it used its Terra type just to go down. That's
Michaela, I really appreciate that. Michaela 04158. Thank you so much for following. And then Ace Trainer wants me to do the Uwook. I can do that for you after the match is over. I'm sorry if I missed that before, but I will take care of that. Sorry, Ace Trainer. I got you. We'll do a good one. Thanks for typing in chat, Michaela. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're doing our Pokemon Showdown. Are you guys hearing me when I mute and unmute? You're probably hearing that animation, that noise thing. Anyhow, looks like we have a Regidrago, which is a very strong Pokemon. We saw Regidrago already, from what I remember. Very bulky looking dude.
Yeah, not only strong but boosted, right? So this thing is now gonna be very hard to be taken down. You better hope that you get something faster than it, or with a priority move, because I believe, right, that's boosted attack and boosted speed. So you're gonna need something pretty strong.
This is the move I was thinking about, Kelsey. Dragon Dance. Boost attack and speed.
Yeah,
I got that confused.
Thank you. I should have known that.
Yeah, because Swords, they both sound so similar. Swords Dance and Dragon Dance. Okay.
Yes, totally. Yes.
Yeah.
I should have known that too, as the dragon one, of course. Yeah. Dragon Dance is very good.
Okay, yeah, so that's what I was thinking they used previously. Here we have Dragon Dance, so Regidrago, boosted attack, boosted speed, and it used it twice here, so if you can see, taking out things very quickly, just like the Among Us.
I would say insta. That's what I would say. They really need. Does it have a life orb? Is it draining its attack as well, or am I imagining?
I do see a life orb on this thing. Life orb is correct. We have Dragon's Mobility, life orb item. So that means that you take 10% damage as recoil. Is that correct?
Yeah, you take a little bit each turn. So, I mean, the only thing really from stopping Ari from just going on an all-out rampage is if the other team can outlast it, which the Uxie is probably one of the bulkier mons that he has on the team.
That's
there we go.
Crazy how bulky Uxie is. It looks so unassuming, but it just somehow tanked a stab Dragon Claw with a 2x attack boost. That's insane. Wow.
It's a chonky boy.
Uxie is a chonky. I remember using all those in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I used all three of them on my team. Uxie, Azelf, and Mess Spirit, right?
Yes, yep. Love the lake spirits. They're fun.
Yeah. They just seem so strong when I caught them. I was like, dang, these guys seem OP. They're all psychic type, and they just take so much. They can just take so much of a hit and do so much damage. It's not fair to my opponents.
We're really getting like a you know what I mean, a great perspective on young Nick's psyche by learning about his early Pokemon teams.
Oh gosh. I was one of those people who had to have every single Pokemon at the same level. You know how some people, yeah, you know how some people had like the one starter that was like 30 levels higher than the rest of their team, and just that's how most of my friends were. I needed to make sure every single Pokemon was the exact, because I had OCD, so I needed to make sure they were all at the exact same level every time.
So you're saying you're not OCD, but you have OCD tendencies, right? That's what I always say.
No, I am a little OCD. To be honest.
Yeah.
I do both, yeah, but definitely more as a kid. But I had to have them all exactly the same level. If one had a little more experience than the other, I'd be like, oh no, we gotta level up our freaking Arcanine to be at the same level as Pikachu or whatever, you know? Yeah.
Arcanine's falling behind.
I know.
This can't be.
He's got 270 less XP. He's gotta go first in the next battle.
Oh, and while we've been talking, buddy, this Electros has just got boosted out of all boosted.
Wait, they swapped it out.
Turning this around.
Oh, he swapped out the Oh, what?
No! Oh!
Oh, Ari swapped it out. Because it was asleep. Oh, no. And now we have Indeedee. What is this? What are the names of some of these? Indeedee?
Indeed, yeah. This is actually, speaking of popular Meta Michaelmon. I've seen this guy in a lot of like the VGC matches for Gen 8.
Have you? I like how Kelsey's just running with this Meta Michael term now. It's her new favorite thing.
I have to, buddy.
She's on board.
It's too good. It's too good to ignore.
You sound like you know, like when like a parent learns like a cool cool word from like their kid or something, and they're like, oh, that's, and they start using it all the time.
I am, bro. Like, somebody put a Kingdra face on the Steve Buscemi meme. Like, hello, fellow kids. It's me.
Hello, fellow children.
Yeah.
What's swag, guys? What's swagging?
Oh, it is like, this is like the problem with being on Twitch and generally like talking to people that are younger than I am, because I like to think that, you know what I mean, like it doesn't really affect my outside life, like outside of Twitch and my personal life. But then about a month ago when I was on a call at work, I accidentally said, that would be dope. My boss.
Oh, to your boss. What did they think about that?
I would say I believe he's like 40. I believe like most of the people on my team are like 40. And they were like, sorry, what? What'd you say, Kelsey? What was that?
I'm pulling over to Vic and New Rabbit's game because we haven't seen any of theirs, so we're just gonna see how their first game went there.
Perfect.
This is a freaking sandcastle.
I was about to say even with that overheat. Ooh.
This dude's just a sandcastle.
Oh, great swap there. Oh, look at all these swaps.
Oh, that's like
an Electros.
Yeah, that's an Electrode special form thing.
And there's the primal Magneton. Oh my god, buddy. I'm so glad we've seen so many of these.
Yeah, we're seeing so many different Pokemon. I'm learning so many new Pokemon too.
Yeah.
I love this. I love this sandcastle. Nice pivot into the Palisand with an immunity.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah, I was gonna say they both made really, really good switches, you know what I mean? Playing with the different immunities that they have. But now we got 2 ghost type on the field. We'll see how. Oh, and there it goes. Oh.
I'm very impressed with Vic's play. Vic's not really a Pokemon gamer, and you know, Rabbit isn't. I don't know if he's a Pokemon gamer either, but Rabbit has been practicing a little bit, because when I announced this a couple weeks ago, Rabbit was kind of like, all right, I'll participate, and has been playing a little bit on Showdown, practicing. And Vic's doing pretty well here too, and I mean, Vic has like Gyarados on his team, which is a very nice Pokemon. And oh my god, Palkia from Rabbit is insane with Fire Blast. Oh my god.
Oh, it's the Legends Arceus. It's like the primal
Palkia Origin.
Yeah, Origin.
Oh my god.
Ooh, the Fire Blast miss. That hurts.
What is this dude the special version of? This
This is the Primal Among Us. It's the Primal
No,
Among
it looks
Us.
like it has. Are those like bangs? What is that? Its hair?
Yeah, it's like moss growing off of it, dude. Oh, it's such a funny guy.
It's going through the emo phase, just like the primate dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ooh, great switch. The waterfall.
With this colossal thing looks insane.
Oh, they're both just gonna switch. We're gonna see who's just, you know what I mean? It's a war of attrition here. We're gonna see, you know what I mean? Who's able to just make there we go, the best use of the switches. Down goes Colossal.
Yeah.
Sandy Shocks.
And I need to share my screen with you, Kelsey. Again,
No worries, no worries.
Oh my god, I feel so bad. I forgot it unshared. It unshares it when we leave the chat. Here's a non-delayed version. I don't want. Yeah, I want. So you have the most up-to-date one.
I was just rolling with the punches, buddy. Oh.
That's okay. Oh, you could have asked. I completely forgot it. I should have. But I hopefully you can see it now.
I can. Yep, I got it.
All right, cool. We'll peek into the next one together.
I really like this one. That's a good one.
Arboliva, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, now Arboliva got the job done there. I mean, took out the electric dude and the Gyarados. So, I mean, we have Oink alone is because we didn't really see the rest of this battle. This is the same first battle.
Oh yeah.
Cappy and Marsh.
Oh, and not the Hedgehog.
Oh, this thing is speed boost. This is the same thing the ability Ninjast has, right? Speed boost.
Yes.
Yeah, where it just randomly gets extra speed every turn. That's so broken.
Okay.
Layer of spikes is nice. Double spikes. That's pretty good.
Here's the Sableye. Again, one of Nick's OG favorites.
It was on my team. Oh, that spike's doing a quarter of his health and quarter of their health and damage. My god.
Yeah.
Orthworm.
Regieleki, incredibly fast, but yeah, just not too much defense there. So we're gonna see. Hopefully, Cappy is gonna keep it out because yeah, those spikes are definitely gonna do some work.
I mean, Cappy would really play like a pro right there. Cappy encored the spike thing so that the other Pokemon had to use it, and then rapid spinned the spikes away. So there's only one left now.
Yeah.
That's kind of
that's a great tactic.
Yeah, playing like a true aficionado of different formats. I remember spikes were very big in Gen 4. It's like a big part of the play for that era. I'm sure they're still pretty good.
Ooh, so just one. Yeah, just one doing much less damage as opposed to 3 though, which is nice.
Yeah.
It's already the last mon. I didn't even realize the Lecky was putting in so much work.
Yeah, and if it wasn't for that special attack drop, I would say Marsh could maybe pray and have a chance, but the Cyclers are just going to do no damage from that point forward, and that's the end of the game for Marsh. I think that's it for him. He might have a second game.
Yeah, that's a very good team. A Regieleki and a Dragapult as well. I'd say maybe a little advantage on the Pokemon given to Cappy there.
Yeah. This is Kixie's game again, just against D-Sun. Kixie has a layer of poison spikes down, and Kixie's losing her.
That will certainly, you know what I mean. We'll see how that will affect if is it D-Sun that she's against?
Yes.
Yeah, if D-Sun can't clear that away, that is certainly gonna affect the rest of the fight if his whole team ends up poisoned.
Yeah, giving auto poison is pretty solid. Like that's pretty nice every swap. Charizard, very cool. Avalon's
what D-Sun does have on his side though is it looks like he's just basically been using the Sableye to knock off all of the items that Kixie has, so that's also gonna hurt her down the road as well.
That's crazy that he has enough time to do that.
Knock
off. Ow,
doing exactly what it's meant to do.
How does knockoff do so much damage? Oh my god. Is it a
dark
move?
Does double damage if the item hasn't been knocked off. It does double damage if a Pokemon has an item. And the recover too. It's just an annoying little gremlin, bro. He's just being. He did so much work, honestly. Good job to the Sableye. Oh, great swap there.
Oh, they ate the berry. The berry recovered the status effect from the close combat.
Yeah, and
that's
so
crazy.
Unfortunately now that's a little bit of a waste. So that was a great move by Kixie because it has it's I don't know if that was a white herb that recovered bird everything for it, but now that's wasted. So now when it uses close combat again, it'll go back to just regular stats drop. So
I see. It was a white herb. Yeah, very good call by Kelsey. White herb. Swords Dance. Okay, that's the one that just doubles the
Swords
attack.
Dance though.
Yep. Little caterpillar.
Ooh.
Now we have 2 ice types left for Kixie, and that's gonna be tough here.
Yeah, I was gonna say the ice types versus the fighting type is just not. It's a little unfortunate here. Again, how it kind of turned out for Kixie.
It is a little unfortunate. We're gonna go take a look at this last one over here, Ari versus.
Oh yeah, Ari had just swapped out the Electros, even though it had been so boosted.
Oh my gosh. This is Rinnemarole, I believe.
Right. The Ting-Lu must be ground type, because that didn't do any damage.
Yeah, dark ground. Super effective with liquidation. Wow, all right. 3 Pokemon versus 3 Pokemon. Close. Maybe one of our closer games so far.
Oh,
man.
and it knows
Wow.
Drain Punch?
Wow.
Wow, great move by Ari. I would not have seen that coming.
Both of them did say GG in the chat, so the game has ended, so we're just watching the replay here. The game will come to a conclusion in just a minute or two. Oh, wait, why would
the
you...
protect!
Oh, okay, I see. Protect, because
Oh,
you're
they
getting the wish.
held up for the wish! Yeah! Oh my
But
gosh,
you have
great move by
toxic.
Ari.
You can't stall though with the wishes because you're toxic
Yeah, I
poisoned
can
here.
only
It's not
do-
gonna work.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Unfortunate. But hey, there you got a paralysis off, you know what I mean? That could certainly help.
Yeah, you gotta just throw some moves in here. You got probably 1 turn left.
Yeah, the Tox is gonna do more and more each turn, so even if the wish recovers here, which I think does toxic. There we go. The toxic is gonna do so much at this point.
It
It's
does
gonna become
40%.
a little futile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, Sudowoodo's paralyzed, so you're getting some turns, but like I feel like Ari just needed to go for either an attack or a switch there. You couldn't just keep recovering.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 shot from Sudowoodo. What a deceivingly strong. It's so tiny, but it's so strong.
All right, Ari's last mon and all the spikes.
Sudowoodo is
Looks
terrestrialized. It is
like
grass.
Ari's gonna lose this.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Rinnemarole coming in clutch here.
Ooh, unfortunate.
Now, I'm sure most of these players did already start their second game, but we will take a look to see. Yeah, it looks like Cappy and Marsh might even be done with their second game because they have nothing live right now. Let's just look at Marsh. Oh, look at that. Okay, never mind. Marsh and Cappy are right here. What else do we got? Vic. Okay. Kixie. All right, actually, looks like a lot of people are still in the game. This is great. Ari. Okay, let's start with Cappy. Cappy Marshinator. So... Oh, Blissey. Blissey's such a good tank. Maybe not the best opener, but...
Ooh, with immediate swap by Cappy.
No. And Marsh just going for the setup
I'll
move
tell
there.
you what, buddy. L Smash is just, it's so hard to overcome. You can see the Iron Leaves immediately dealt with it. That is a huge move by Cappy. Shell Smash can become
Yeah, Smell
a problem
Smash.
if it's not
Shell
dealt with
Smash
like that.
raises... Oh my god. Doubles your attack at special attack and speed at the cost of defense and 1 layer of defense and special defense. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So really good that Cappy got that out of the way.
Yeah,
They're
how do you
both down
beat
down
that?
1.
Because that Pokemon now will forever go
Incredibly
first
hard,
and will just
yeah.
do insane damage. It's just like you got a double
Yes.
Dragon Dance basically.
No, that's called Cappy had exactly what he needed for that, which I believe it's like the future form of the Gen 5 legendary that I'm forgetting the name of right now. But yeah, Iron Leaves. Talk about that. Just had exactly what it needed, which it was tanky enough to withstand one of the attacks, and then it had a super effective move against it. So very, very fortunate.
That's amazing by Cappy. Just knowing, probably he knew that it had Shell Smash too. Cappy is very knowledgeable Pokemon. That's this future. What is this thing? This thing looks really cool too.
Oh
Ceruledge?
yeah, I love this guy.
What the-
Ceruledge. New
Ceruledge?
one, Gen 9.
That's so cool. I like this guy. Chestnut looks pretty cool. Floatzel's a classic.
Yeah.
Yeah, just almost looks
Oh,
like
he
his...
brought out the Rayquaza.
Oh
What
my
an
god, he's a
ace. Oh my God.
Rayquaza! Oh man. Holy.
Again, we'll see what Marsh kind of has in the bag here, but we've seen both an Iron Leaves and now a Rayquaza as the final Pokemon from
Blissey.
Cappy.
He's got he had a dragon type Pokemon too. He had Wake the
And a
Walking
Walking
Wake.
Wake, that's what went down. Oh, that's the primal. It's a primal Suicune. It's basically what it is. So he's had like 2 legendaries and a Rayquaza at this point too. It's looking like again like Cappy might have lucked out on the RNG side for this
Yeah,
one.
this team is crazy. Oh man, I mean Marsh hasn't revealed everything yet, but none of Marsh's Pokemon. Marsh had the Dreadnought, which would have been insane, but Cappy, like you said, dealt with it so cleanly. And Floatzel's all right, Glaceon's all right. Chestnut, I'm not too familiar with, but looks fine. It's not a legendary. Yeah, I wonder what the last couple Pokemon are over there. And now we're just waiting. They're waiting around thinking what they want to do. We're gonna go to Victox and Rabbit here. We'll see just how they started this game off. With Electros and Mabostiff. Okay.
Mabostiff, I love this guy. Oh, they introduced so many good boys, some good doggos in Gen 9. I like this one the best.
That is a good. It almost looks like the Pokemon that What's His Face would evolve into. There's like a dog from. What's the 3rd gen dog that you see? A lot of.
I hear it. Poochyena.
Poochyena. It almost looks like the final evolution of what Poochyena could evolve into.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Yeah.
I would say interesting choice going out to Gardevoir, trying to get a fairy move down there, but the Protect, nice work there. Just gonna continue plowing down with the Moon Blast, but Bronzong is an excellent tank. Oh, but she has Focus Blast.
Ooh.
All right.
Oh, Iron Head.
Oh,
okay,
but
very
it
nice.
returned to super effective Iron Head.
Greedent. Oh my, is this what that
Squirrel.
squirrel thing evolves into, or is this its own Pokemon? This.
The baby one I think is called Squovit. Yeah.
Yes, Swovit.
Yes.
Yes. I know. Oh, is this what
This thing
Hariyama
can
goes
be a bit
into?
of a troll. We'll see what Rabbit does.
This looks
Ooh.
like a Hariyama.
Yeah, that's the future form of I cannot remember my Pokemon. Hariyama. Future
Hariyama,
form
yeah.
of Hariyama.
Yeah. Does it go Makuhita then Hariyama? And this?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
There. This is oh god, you told me how to say this already.
Yeah,
Zacian?
non-crown Zacian, just a regular
Zacian.
one. Ooh, the double play rough. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's stab. That's gonna hurt a lot from a Zacian.
Michaela's asking us what our favorite Pokemon are. I'm sorry we didn't respond yet. Do you want to go first, Kelsey?
Yeah, Michaela, if you check out my channel, you'll see a bunch of Kingdras everywhere. My favorite, best boy, love him. I love dragon types in general, but Kingdra is my favorite. Maybe you can tell I like Gen 2 was my first Pokemon games that I really got into.
My favorite always changes. I'm not very loyal to my favorite Pokemon, if I'm being honest.
What is it right now?
What is it right now? I'm gonna go on a whim and say, I'm gonna say Salamence.
Oh, I love Salamence too. Good choice, buddy.
Yeah, Salamence is cool. I've also said I've said Charizard before. I've said Flygon.
Nick likes some of the dragons too. I
yeah,
see
the
you,
dragon.
buddy.
I have a weak spot for a lot of the dragon ones. Dragons are so
Yes,
cool. Yeah,
they are. Yes.
yeah.
Speaking of, here's a dragon.
yeah,
Altaria.
Altaria is a great Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
What's the one that little fish evolves into? Not Gyarados, but there's another one.
Oh,
That the other fish-
Milotic?
Yeah, Milotic's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Milotic.
Are you yeah, Phoebus? Or
Yeah,
unless maybe you're thinking of a different
Feebas. It
fish.
goes to Milotic.
Yeah.
That's a pretty cool one. Yeah, Feebas. Ace
Yeah,
Trainer
that
knew
chick's
too.
really good.
Ace Trainer knew exactly what I was going for there. The fish one that's not Magikarp. That the Feebas. Yeah. Oh, man.
We should do some kind of event, buddy, where it's just like describe Pokemon poorly.
And see if people can get it. That would be really fun, actually. I would
Yeah.
do that. We could do that together. We can each come up with a list and test the other person.
Yeah.
I'd have to try to memorize some more Pokemon though, because I feel like I have a little bit of a knowledge gap. But
Oh, if you did some of the newer ones, yeah, I would have to study up too. I would say I'm pretty good, like up to Gen 5 or kind of on 6. 5 is probably the only place I feel like sturdy up to. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm. I know some 5s. I played a little bit of Black and White back in the day.
Mm.
Yeah. I never played Heart or not Heart, Sun and Moon. I don't think I played those
Yeah,
ones.
exactly.
I didn't.
To be finished on my channel at some point, you guys. I started playing Moon for the first time, literally probably a year ago. Life got in the way. I still really want to finish it. It was very fun.
While these guys are battling everyone also, I forgot to do this earlier, but I'm going to start putting some people's links in the chat so you can follow some of these content creators. Kelsey's I put in the chat earlier, and I just put it in again, so if you want to follow our co-commentator, you can go check her out, where she does all things Pokemon over on her channel. And then I'm going to put Cappy's here too. We'll do Cappy, Marsh, Vic, Kixie, and Arrington. It looks like we're caught up with Kixie's game. We'll switch over to Ari and to Ari's game. I think Ari's playing Rinnemerle. Ace Trainer says, Kelsey, when is more wheel lock?
Oh no, that's my latest Nuzlocke that I have going on right now, buddy. Oh, hopefully it's on YouTube actually. Hopefully soon. I say that so trepidatiously because I just don't like the next 2 weeks are gonna be hectic. So I hate to say maybe July, but it might be July because I just don't know if I'll actually have that much time. Like this last week of my work will be crazy. But thank you for asking, buddy.
Marshnader did confirm that.
Ooh, that's a new bird.
Cappy was the winner of Bombardier.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mark Cappy down as the winner between him and Marsh. Cappy in contention to win the whole event now with a 2-0 record. So nice.
I believe in Cappy.
Yeah, Cappy is a Pokemon trainer at heart. He's Cappy.
I've competed against this man in Pokemon Wheel of Fortune, and that man's a competitor.
He's a competitor. Did you know?
Oh,
Cappy,
the Earthworm boost! Oh no!
What am I trying to say?
It's gonna go to sleep right here though now, because of Beyond, I believe. Ooh, did it not? Does it have? No, is something else? Is the Bombardier asleep? Did it not fall asleep?
I could not tell.
Yeah, the Bombardier must be asleep. Because with all Showdown matches, you can only have one Pokemon asleep at a time.
Oh, right. That's a Pokemon Showdown rule. Yes.
Yeah, because basically otherwise, like something with Spore, which is like 100% accuracy sleep, you just put that thing out first and like everything could just be constantly asleep, which doesn't make for very good fights.
Yeah. Sleep is kind of a ridiculous status condition, honestly.
Yes. Oh, is that a Steel Terra-type Florges? Dangerous.
And Bombardier is...
Florges is so strong.
Bombardier's been KO'd here.
Oh, Last Respect. See, that's a new one. I haven't seen that one. Oh my gosh.
Last Respect. Is that a ghost type move?
How's this gonna? Oh, Ari! I thought Ari had that.
Oh my gosh. Ari says, I still cannot believe that Crunch didn't kill. Oh no. Oh, because there was a... Oh. Because at the end there, I see.
It
Okay.
was so close.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, Crunch not killing the Hounds on that thing must be a little bit chunky, you know?
Yeah, I think so. Oh my gosh.
Looks like Vic has been defeated by New Rabbit. I don't know if they have to go to game 3.
Wow.
This
Only losing 2 Pokemon too.
Yeah, that's crazy. Rabbit really putting a show on there. This is 2 Pokemon versus 3 here, but Ursaring's almost out. Let's see if this Lily can finish it off here, maybe with this hit. Yep, Petal Dance, but Poison might take it out here. Let's go.
There it goes. There it goes.
Oh, was that recoil from the attack and then the poison?
I think so.
Yeah. And both players have stealth rocks, and they'll later on spikes on Kixie's side of the field. Oh, Kixie took out Zarude. It's 1 Pokemon versus 1 Pokemon. Oh my god.
Ooh,
Kixie's so close.
Oh, that's an electric type.
Overdrive. Oh no. Electric versus water, unlucky. Oh man.
Sometimes, right? It's just having exactly what you need at the right time, buddy. Oh, wow.
It seems Cappy says 2 misses on Power Whip. This is rigged. Wait, did D-Sun miss twice with the power? With that? I wish I could just skip backwards to a turn.
Yeah.
So there were 2. Oh, look at this. Okay.
Oh, there it was. Oh my gosh, yeah.
So yeah, Petal
More
Dance.
RNG just doing its thing.
I'm curious. Is Zarude the one using Power Whip? Oh yeah, it missed.
Yeah.
Oh, that is crazy. And then it missed a second time?
Yeah, so we should have taken it out there because Barraskewda is a water type, so that would have been super effective.
Well, luckily for Sun, they had Toxicity, which is also a very nice matchup for Barra. But is it like 90% accuracy? What is the...
Yeah, Power Whip, I believe it's, shoot, it might be 80. Could be, it's either 80 or 90.
Alright. I believe Vic must be done because he's no longer playing in a game. We already got Cappy's result. I'm interested to see what Vic's result is. Kixie might still be going. Nope. Kixie's done too. Ari versus Rinnemerl. No, I think they're all done. I think everyone must be done. Vix has lost to 0-2. Vic is out for the count, which means New Rabbit is going to pick up a point. Nice job by Rabbit. There we go. I'm stuck in general again. I got you, dog. I got you. All right. I guess we can peek in on these people. Let's just go into some rooms and see what's going on here. Let's talk.
All right.
I'm gonna move us both. Hello, friends.
Yeah.
I don't know that many people either. Except only the 2, really.
Did you guys finish your games?
Yes.
How'd it go?
It was fun.
Kixie was
I like being here. It's fun.
we saw you almost won that one. With that Pokemon.
Yeah, I didn't really. I was like locked into my move, and I couldn't choose anything else. So it worked for the first and the second one. I didn't. Yeah.
I thought you did pretty well.
It was really fun though. Just like it was so chill. It was so casual.
Yeah.
We just pressed buttons.
It was good. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna gather everyone together and we'll do our last round in a moment. I'm gonna check in on these other 2. I'll move you guys into the event area if that's cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool. Thank you.
Thanks, D-Sun. All right, D-Sun, I'll move you and then we'll Kixie. We'll see you guys over there. All right, my friends.
Howdy, hey.
What's the good word?
I got stumped.
No, that's not what happened.
That's totally what happened.
His floatzel took
Dude, it wasn't.
years off
Come
my
on,
leg.
it wasn't even close, dude.
The thing is, like, yeah, okay, if you look at the end result, like, sure, it doesn't look like it was that close, and I had a lot of
Right.
legendaries. I had, like, Iron Leaves, I had Celerouge,
Oh,
I
we
had
noticed.
Rayquaza, but his Floatzel countered every single one of my Pokemon. The
it countered
only thing
him
that...
so hard it died. Like, come on.
Okay, I had to sack a lot to take it out. but-
Cappy, you didn't even counter that. What was that shell move in the first Pokemon?
Shell Smash?
The shell
Oh,
smash.
dude.
You had that nice clean answer to that. That was crazy right off the
I do
bat.
not
We
feel
were
good
like,
about
oh no,
that.
Marsh is gonna have a huge advantage. Oh man.
It was a big issue there because his Dreadnought was out, and my Blissey was the first Pokemon to come out, which can't take a physical attack. So I had to switch it out, and I knew he was coming in with a Shell Smash on that thing.
And Blissey also doesn't do that much
like-
damage either. It's kind of like a tank, right? It's
Yeah, exactly. And it's so weak to physical, it would die immediately to a physical attack.
right. And the fact that you put something in that not only was able to tank an attack, which is crazy, but also dish back a one hit is nuts. That was very good play by you.
It was quite lucky, but that Floatzel scared the hell out of me.
That floats. Oh man, dude. You had a crazy team. Happy you had a crazy team there.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, we're like a little bit of like having exactly what you needed for as a response to Shell Smash, and then yeah, the legendaries were certainly kind.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, we're gonna move you guys back to the regular room, and we'll do the last round.
That was good.
Sounds good.
All right. See you there. I'll move you guys. Don't worry. I got you. I'll give you the VIP treatment.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. All right, now it's just Marsh and I. That's what I wanted. Hey there, Buttercup.
What's up?
How's life, my dude?
Pretty good.
You never responded to my DM.
Wait, which one?
We were gonna hang out later in the sub only, the DC.
Right. Anyway, so
So you were definitely on the wrong side then.
Congratulations, competitors, on making it to the third and final round of our tournament. We are back for another one last round of intense competitive action.
Oh wait,
Like
this was
on a
supposed to be
radio.
competitive? Hold on.
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't,
my
I
boy.
didn't think about that.
Sorry about that.
Oh. Well, either way, the show must go on. So
Can you tell RN
Plug in
Jesus
my
to pull up?
thing.
I will.
Thanks for taking.
Great RNGesus.
Ari, I didn't get your result, I don't think.
I lost 0-2.
Okay. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I tried sending in the chat, but I don't know if it.
I saw it on chat.
You,
Yeah.
you probably did, and I missed it. Apologies, but now I have it, and we're good to go.
No worries.
Perfect. Okay. Well, I'm generating the next round for you guys, and we'll get right into
I can
things.
still win all being 04, right?
Well, we can have a separate prize for you. Vic.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Oh.
let's go.
You can
Oh.
get
0-6 coming.
Wait, can I get a participation trophy?
yes. We'll make up some other prizes for you guys. Kixie will
Let's
get you a
go.
prize, and actually, Kixie and Vic, you guys get to play against each other now. So
Yeah, we figured.
The battle of the best.
you will get to
Yeah.
battle for something special. There will be a special prize for
Oh, God, I get the losing crown.
So
Oh no.
A PDF
gonna get-
of Nip giving you a
You-
thumbs
Oh,
up.
I'll lose so good, Vic. Don't even try.
You get banned from the server and never can participate again. Oh man.
Oh.
You
No,
got
that
it.
won't happen. Nick likes me too much, you know.
Oh god.
Well,
I'm out.
don't get your hopes up. All right, I'll put you two in battle room. I'll put you two in the most important battle room 1. You guys get
There we
that.
go.
Absolutely.
For the VIP match. Vic
Why
versus
has
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
never
yeah.
been
You
in
guys
battle
suck.
room
And
before?
the rest of the
Imagine
matches
being
we don't need to showcase any of those, so you guys can just
What the fuck?
move on, and we're just
You're
gonna
just
watch.
no.
not playing. You're
Vic,
just not VIP.
Pixie.
Let's go, Kixie. We got this.
Let's go.
Yeah, you have fun, you two. All right. Then the next, we're also gonna have. I'll put on the screen too. But we have Ari. You'll play against Martianator.
Do we get the shitty battle room with the low bit rate?
Yes.
Okay.
Then Rabbit is gonna play D-Sun. Yeah, I'll help all you guys coordinate this. And then Cappy, you're gonna play against Rinna for the first place prize, which has yet to be determined because I didn't plan for one. So Yes. So you guys can be in, I don't know, this, you could stay here probably, honestly.
What's Rhina's name in game?
Oh, Rena's name? Oh, okay. I will get that for you, actually. Well, yeah, I'll get that for you. All right. Marsh, you and Ari can go into one of the other battle rooms.
Right, one of the bad ones.
And same with D-Sun and Rabbit. You guys can go to 3. I can move you guys. I'll put you in there. Good luck, Rabbit. Good luck. All right. Okay.
Well then.
Oh, you know, I don't think.
Then there was 3.
Yeah, I don't think Rena is doing VC, so you can just
that's totally
hang out
fine.
in here. Yeah.
Cool.
We'll come check in with you. We could come check in part way.
Yeah, check in if you want. I just gotta figure out their username. I don't know what it is.
Let's see if they said anything in the chat recently here. They've told me it for previous people, and I just forget. I'm looking for it. I'm gonna scroll up a bit of a ways.
Is it Rinamarole?
I don't think so. No, you know, I just had their game open. Let me see if I can go back and find it. Who was I spec? It was not Rinamarole. Oh,
there
I found
it is.
it.
They
Yeah,
call
it's
me
in Twitch.
Hort.
They call me Hort Court. Easy. Easiest name to remember. I can't believe I forgot that one, actually. I have that written in the inside of my wallet.
So
Okay.
is Rina like the pro, or what's going on here?
Yeah, Rina's actually quite good. Yeah, Rina's good.
Oh no.
But not unbeatable. Like, you're a Pokemon Master, Cappy. You can win, I think.
No. I think he might be unbeatable here.
Oh, man.
We'll find out.
I guess you will find out. Good luck.
Thank you. We'll see you later.
All right.
Good luck, Abby.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna share my screen before I forget to do that. Well, it's all,
Thanks, buddy.
yeah, of course, I got you. It's the last round, so we'll get things going here. Okay, another alternate Jigglypuff is.
What a mess. Did you peek that? It was a Wiggly versus a Scream Tail.
Wait, why did it disappear? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's Wiggly. Oh wow, it is Wigglypuff. Wait, is Screamtail the alt version of Wigglytuff?
Jigglypuff, I think, but you know what I mean. Might as well be.
Same evolutionary line. Kixie Vic, and then Cappy. All right, so we'll start with these two because I pulled them up first.
Okay.
Ariton Weaver versus Martianator.
Oh, and that's everybody's favorite Gen 9 mon, the Tinkaton.
Tinkaton?
People love this one.
What is it? Have evolutions? Is it? What's the line?
Yeah, it's that's the final one. Obviously, I forget what it's the smaller ones are. Smaller ones, the earlier evolutions.
It looks kind of bad. It gives me the
Yeah,
same.
it's a 3-stage evolution.
It gives me vibes of like Jinx from like Arcane, like League of Legends. Like kind of this badass like girl character has like a dope weapon.
Ooh, a Poltegeist. Okay.
I mean, that just looks like a teacup to me, Kelsey.
Yeah.
I mean, what are these?
Oh, the knockoff. It has knockoff. That's super. Not only is super effective, but like I said, because presumably it was holding an item, the damage is doubled. So yeah, that's an easy Oko.
Rough for Marsh. Marsh already 2 Pokemon down and is gonna think for a second about what Pokemon to switch in. We'll take a look really quick at D-Sun versus New Rabbit here.
Okay. Ooh, the Sturdy.
Wow.
Live on 1 there.
Sturdy, a nice ability here, leaving it at 1. Doesn't get 1-hit killed, which is very nice.
Oh, swapped out. That's an interesting choice because it's not going to be able to do. Carbink is not very fast, so when it comes out next, it's not going to be able to do too much. But I do think it got out the rocks, which will certainly be helpful for a rabbit.
So, Kelsey, answer me this. Why does Doug Trio have a full head of hair? It's Alola, Doug Trio?
Because it is, yeah, it is Alolan. It is a surfer dude, Nick,
Surfer
obviously.
dude. That's
It is a
clutch.
surfer dude, so it has to have the massive locks to go along with it because it's from Alola. It's
So-
the only thing that makes sense.
Do you think if Doug Trio went surfing, would it like, would there be stuff under the surfboard, or would it just pop up from the board and have no under area? How would that work?
Question of the ages, buddy. There, we're really going like philosophical on Pokemon now. Is there anything below the Doug Trio heads?
Do they
The
show
world
it
may
in the
never know.
cartoon ever? What's under there?
Don't think so.
I guess not. Pax says, did Marsh win? Well, we're actually watching his third match right now. So I think Marsh is 1-1 right now. He's won a game match and he's lost a match. So we're watching the finals unfold here. Rabbit decided to go with Clawitzer, and this is a Water Pulse, which got the... Okay, I thought Water Pulse got a hit. Oh, did Water Pulse hit on Confusion? It did. Nice.
Yeah. All
That's,
the rest. Wow. Okay, so it's back to full health now. So that is going to be dangerous because it is down. It looks like a little bit on its special, but it is boosted with attack and defense. So once it loses that confusion, Dondozo is going to hopefully do some work here.
And can Confusion wear while it's asleep? Like, or does it only wear when it's awake and trying to make moves? Oh, wow.
Oh, but the super effective. Oh,
That's insane.
We'll never
Was that a
find out.
grass
No, I think
move?
it
Yeah.
loses confusion. Yeah.
Do you think Confusion, can the Confusion go away while it's asleep?
I believe so, because I believe it's just, again, like RNG based off of turn, so I don't think the turn like affects whether you're asleep or not.
That's crazy that Confusion's not a status effect. That never made any sense to me.
Yeah.
Moltres
U-turn
U-turning,
on
which
the
is
quality.
honestly a pretty nice read there. You get a free switch into a counter for Clawitzer, and New Rabbit might honestly just switch again. I wouldn't blame him. Like, you don't want to keep this guy in against the electric type Pokemon, and you need an answer eventually for the Moltres. So wouldn't be surprised going to like a grass type, like back to Appletoon.
Appleton would be good to go back to here. Yeah.
You can go. I don't know what other types he has. If he has like a ground type, obviously that'd be a sick pivot. Grass type is nice. But I can't see Rabbit keeping that guy in. And
It looks like he's probably just thinking of if maybe he has any good moves. To your point, like a fire type move would be great here as well. If he has a fire type waiting, we'll see. I think ground is actually neutral in this case because Electrode has gained grass typing in his suite. Oh, here we go. Talk about a fire type, buddy. Right when you need it.
And this was a good substitute by Veil, by D-Sun.
Oh, just getting a free one, predicting the switch. That's a great move.
Because you know it's going to swap, and very nice. And this is going to be a tough Voltorb to deal with.
Oh, yeah. I think the flamethrower, honestly, because Volcanion is so strong, I think it could have taken it not for the substitute. But now Rabbit has to know Thunderbolt KO is coming here. So does he have a ground type to switch into? That would be the obvious move if he does. But otherwise, it's like, what do you want to absorb this? Again, I think a switch to Appleton would be critical here. It'll quad resist an electric move that I'm sure would be coming. We'll see if that's what's coming. I'm thinking a switch is coming, but we'll see if he has something else in his last Pokeball.
Yeah. Oh, God. Like, if you switch to your grass type, won't D-Sun just switch to Moltres, and then you're going to have to switch again anyways, and it's going to be tough.
Yeah, it's good. We've seen a couple of those, right? Like, just a battle of the switch off, like, who's going to use the switches more effectively. There is the Appleton. Okay, see, that did nothing. Great
and
swap.
now New Rabbit has to read what D-Sun's going to do. This is hard. Like, do you go for
What
the
about
read?
constantly switching? Yeah, I would say the thing about constantly switching the Moltres, though, is he has those rocks up, right? And the Moltres is going to be quad weak to those rocks, so it's going to get dangerous. If he pulls the Moltres and then the Clawitzer comes back by Rabbit, and you just go into this pattern of switching again, unfortunately, I think Rabbit is going to be on the winning side of that again just because of the rocks.
Yeah, and I don't like this move by D-Sun there, just kind of just giving up some HP. And
Yeah.
Rabbit punished it very nicely there, just chunking away a little bit. I want to check in on some of these other games. Can we peek over at Vic and Kixie?
Yes. Let's see.
Okay. So hold on, I want to see what they started with here real quick. I don't know
Bird.
either of these. Are both those special Neo evolution things.
Yeah. Oh, and the Insta Hurricane KO. Hurricane only has, I believe, 70% accuracy. That's incredible.
Is Hurricane a flying move?
Yeah, Hurricane's a flying move, so that yeah, fighting type would have been super effective. That's crazy getting the Iron Valiant out of the way so quick.
Hurricane. I just wanna see what this does.
I have not seen this one that did low kicks. That's actually a Gen 9 one that I am unfamiliar with. That's an interesting little, I assume, bug.
Low kicks?
Yeah, I've not seen that one before.
I don't even see it on here. Oh, there it is. Interesting.
Ooh, so Vic is coming out strong. Carving, though, is really, really tough. We'll see what it's able to do.
Oh man, taking out the Raichu here.
Nice! That was really good. That was the Terra-type Pokemon as well, so good to have that out of the way.
Goodra. Wow, that's a cool.
Civilian Goodra!
That's cool.
Yeah.
Steel Dragon, that's a sick typing. Alright.
Yeah, no, I love that typing.
Wow, you get all the
And
good
it looks like it's
resistances
already
as
got
well.
a little boost here, too. Hmm.
Yeah, wow. Power Whip. The Power Whip just raises attack. It doesn't even raise attack twice.
Oh, it's Sap Sipper. It's Sap
Oh.
Sipper.
Oh god, so that's an ability. You just get a free attack boost? What? Boost? Oh, it's boost attack when hit by a grass type move. That's wow. So they predicted the grass. That's crazy.
It is. No, that was really, really good. I would say this horse is going to be something to reckon with, though. The Glacier. We saw the Spectre earlier. This one equally as powerful, but it's a physical attacking ice type this time. Very similar ability. I believe it's Chilling Neigh as opposed to Grim Neigh. So if Glacier takes out a Pokemon, it'll give it an automatic attack boost with each KO. However, I think Kixie's still a good. It depends on if the Goodra has a Steel type move. That'll be super effective. So we'll see if they have that. Ooh, Body Press Fighting equally as good.
I like how the Glastrier looks like it's wearing boots. You ever see those?
Yeah.
Like the videos with the dogs like wearing the boots and trying to kick them off.
Yeah.
Like it looks
my
kind of like
gosh.
that. Like a dog is like trying to. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're both on nothing.
Yeah, they're both on 2%, 4%. Oh my god, what is this?
I think it should just be. I think it would not be good for Kixie to switch here, so I assume Glastrier will take out the Goodra just because it's faster. If so, what Kixie is maybe considering is if it KOs the Goodra here, Chilling Neigh will take into effect, and then even on the 2%, you're gonna have what is a very, very fast Glastrier with an attack boost, which is scary even at 2% HP.
Oh my gosh. And real quick, just to address some people in chat, Pax was asking, is this the finals? Yes, this is the finals. X Quinn says, how's it going? It's going well. We're doing a Pokemon Showdown tournament, Quinn. Thank you so much for coming by today. What's up, Bowser? I love saying Bowser's name. Bowser Big Bean Burrito. Well, thanks for coming by also.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, we are in the final match. This is like the first game for most players. It's best out of 3. But yeah, we're wrapping up the event. And speaking of wrapping up, we should actually take a look at the leaders of the event and see how they're doing. It's just Cappy versus Rinnemerol here. And Rinnemerol immediately one-shotting Cappy's first Pokemon in the first turn, which is crazy.
Oh, the Roaring Moon, that was probably one of Cappy's stronger mons as well. Oh,
and a
God.
Levitate just completely negating Cappy's Earthquake. Oh my god.
Wow. Okay, Cappy did put out some rocks here though. That'll certainly help him.
That'll help him.
It looks
yeah.
like this is Dragon Tail that's gonna switch every time it hits. Okay, on to Reggie Draco though. Cappy's setting up tons of hazards if
oh my
Rinna
God.
doesn't have something to clear those. Oh!
And Cappy's shown all his Pokemon too already. Cappy's shown, and somehow Rinna has a Reggie Drago and a Giratina on his team.
Yeah.
Oh man,
I
dude.
mean, Cappy, to be fair, Cappy did have the Roaring Moon, which was very strong. That just got instant KO'd. Unfortunately, again, like, not so much RNG for the Pokemon on each side, but, like, that beginning matchup, it can certainly go either way. And Rinna just got a really, really clean matchup instantly. So
yeah, Roaring Moon is... Oh, that would have been sick if that survived a little longer.
yeah.
Oh, man. No, okay.
And they're saying GG, so I'm thinking that Rinna is going to find a way out of this with Cappy only having two Mons left.
All right, well, Cappy just took out a Mon. There's 4 left. Giratina taking a hit from the spikes and Sucker Punch. Okay, Giratina might just one-shot this, though, and yeah, it's going to. Great Tusk, last Pokemon here for Cappy, which is the, that looks like the elephant dude. I forget what it's called. I know what Pokemon
Donphan, it's the Paradox Donphan, basically.
Yes.
But yeah, it looks like I think Cappy probably just forfeited knowing that basically got 3 full health Mons and you know what I mean, it's still a very, very frightening Giratina.
Yeah, yup. I mean, yeah, 1 not revealed Pokemon, Cleaver at 100, Giratina 46, Floatzel 70. I figured you would at least try, but yeah, the forfeit there, and they're gonna go for another one, I guess. We'll go back to Ari Marsh and just see how their game wrapped up here. Ari was up a couple Pokemon on Marshinator when we last checked in with the Tin Katan.
Ooh, there it goes though. Drill Run, nice move.
Oh, and Cappy said that okay, his opponent Rinna had Choice Scarf on their introductory Pokemon, which probably gave just enough damage to one shot.
It.
Yeah.
Right, so that's another thing, you know what I mean, to be aware of is the items, because I'm sure Cappy thought that Roaring Moon was going to outspeed the Cleaver, but not with Choice Scarves.
And Ace Trainer saying farewell, they have to head out, but not before leaving another 5 gifted subs, which is absolutely insane.
Oh my gosh.
So thank you so much, Ace Trainer, for supporting us and gifting the subs to all these nice people. And I'm really happy a lot of people who actually come around a lot are getting these subs. So that's very nice of you. Thank you for that.
Yeah. Cheers to Shiro.
Let's go. That's big. Thank you.
Wow, so this is again unfortunately looking a little bit one-sided. There's the last Pokemon as well, Vespiquen. 2 bugs, not really what you want to see to like, especially if Ari has any rock types, if Ari has any fire types. I think we can pretty much call this a GG.
Yep, I agree. We can take a look over at Rabbit versus K-Sun over here. They were both down 1 Pokemon. We last saw them.
Here we are. The switch we were talking about, right? The switch off battle. Yeah. Yep, there's the claws. See, they're trapped in this pattern, but the stones are going to be the difference maker here.
Right, because the stones will keep chipping away.
Exactly.
But getting rid of the water type, and now the switching is gonna probably Sturdy.
Oh, I was gonna say that I don't know about that switch from Rabbit going in to a fighting type, but there we go. Still able to take it out thanks to Sturdy.
The Sturdy and the Arcanine insta dying on
and
the
stones. There we go.
There the stones coming in clutch. Moltres able to get rid of the ice type, but 3 Pokemon versus 3, and New Rabbit's probably slightly favored with the stones.
Yeah, I would say the Moltres is going to be almost dead when it comes out next because he swapped out again.
I didn't know ground resisted dragon. Is that not? No, wait, hold on. What typing is this? Oh, it's because it's steel. The steel resist dragon?
It's steel.
Oh, Alolan. It confused me with the Alolan. This freaking
surfer,
bro.
Exactly. The hair, dude.
Dude, the hair is killing me. Just flowing in the wind. I love how they have animation in Pokemon Showdowns. They're just like blowing in the...
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh! I thought he was gonna get him with the flinch here. Volcanion.
Did Volcanion have Sturdy?
No, it just lived. It just barely lived because it resisted the Iron Head.
Oh. And it flinched too even on that one.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, I missed that. Oh god. That's crazy. Volcanion living at 1. What a close battle.
Electro, yeah, I was like, Electrode is gonna be faster though than that, and the Carbink.
Can't,
The
but
Carbink,
Carbink,
is
oh,
really,
it's 7
yeah.
HP, and yeah, Electrode's too fast.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I thought Rabbit had it with the stones and all the switching that was going on.
I thought so too,
GGs.
and we'll see how Kixie can fare here against Vic. Kixie only had 2 Pokemon, but we'll see.
Again, Kixie had done a great job setting up all the hazards.
Yes.
For Vic as well, but again, I think it's just again, like Vic has exactly what was needed. Now the Barraskewda is down defense and special defense.
Yeah, I don't think this
Oh,
Barraskewda
unless
no,
close combat all the way.
Barraskewda has no power left. Oh, is it? Oh, it doesn't lose its attack. It just loses defense and special defense. I see.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought it
Now
lost its attack,
it'll
but that's gonna be
like
that's gonna be
anything's
it.
gonna one hit KO
Yeah.
it.
Oh man.
So I think that was the closest one we've seen from Kixie. That was awesome. Like
There-
she did such a great job with all those hazards. I really thought the Barraskewda was gonna go all the way for a second.
There was the one other one I think she had where she got down to the last Pokemon, which I was really excited about. She did have a close
Yeah.
one in the last match, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So let's see. Some of these people have started their second game. We'll go back to Vic, and we'll go to Martianator. Martianator might already be done. We'll take a look at. Let's see. Maybe I just don't have his name. Yeah, Martianator and Arnie are not in the game, so they might be done. New rabbits in their game. We'll go Cappy. Cappy looks like he's done too. Oh no, wait, hold on. It's Cappy. I can't, it has to be, yeah. I have to type in from the starting letter. Okay. I guess the only one I couldn't find was Marsh. That's all right. Okay. So this is Rabbit versus D-Sun.
Yeah. Oh, and it's starting out with an Unbound Hoopa? Wow. But almost instantly taking so much damage from that Arcanine. That's crazy. Oh, and the swap from Rabbit. Oh, this Arcanine! Oh, Head Smash doing so much. And a bird coming out with a Head Smash. You know it's coming. Oh, Rabbit I don't think just has anything. Surely there's a water type somewhere.
And that's a Hisui Arcanine? Is that what it is?
Yes,
Hisui?
yeah, rock type now. Fire and rock.
Fire rock, that's crazy. Another teacup.
Yeah, exactly. No, I can't believe this Arcanine is almost,
Yeah.
except the poison would probably just kill everything. Just so unfortunate.
Wait,
it doesn't look like
used
anything. Maybe it's a
how did
water
it?
type
Wait,
move.
it used struggle.
Yeah, it must. Oh, because it was banded.
Because it
meaning
was
that
it
it's
ran out
locked
of
into the move.
it ran out of power
Yeah,
points
they
for
ran
Head
out of
Smash.
PP. Mhm.
Wait, so
Yep.
I see because Head Smash had 6 PP. And it wow.
Right.
And it struggled because it ran out. That's so funny.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. And it took out almost 5 Pokemon because that Hoopa, because it's a mythical Pokemon, live because it's so strong, but it's basically on nothing for when it comes back out.
Yeah, it's on 12, and that's gonna be probably a GG. Get rid of D-Sun taking this one.
Yeah.
I kind of want to see. We'll see Kixie Vic talks here real quick. Let's take a look at how they're doing. I'm sure they're still going with their game. That's just a worm versus a. Oh, it's an Appleton. Okay, an Appleton of fun.
Ooh, so they both immediately switch. The Iron Tail missed. That hurts. But a Body Press instead. Super effective. Oh, Earth Eater! I haven't seen that before. So they must get some health back when hit by a ground move, I'm assuming.
Is that the ability?
Oh! It must be. Like, just from observing what happened, I'm guessing that must be it. Ooh.
Skuntank.
This
This
is
Pokemon,
there's so many switches going on, Nick.
There are a lot of switches. Oh my gosh. These two are learning the meta strats. Oh, Rayquaza! Oh god.
Oh no!
This
Just
is
when I thought
like-
Kixie had something going.
This is like the third wake Rayquaza we've seen. This is
Yeah.
a lot. This is
Oh my
intense.
gosh. And it's something you never want to see when you're on the other
No.
side of it, you know?
You never want to
wanna
see
a
Rayquaza. Oh my god. I mean, thankfully it's only level 72, but come on, like
Yeah.
It's level 72. It's pretty slow.
Still.
I mean, but it's just so strong, both offensively and defensively. This thing is crazy.
Looks like I'm guessing it's probably on Kixie's side right now that's trying to make a decision whether I don't know if Skunk Tank is gonna necessarily have a great move for it. Maybe you could go for if it has like Sludge Bomb or Poison Jab, just try to hope it gets poisoned off either one of those moves could be a tactic. If she has something tankier, maybe swap out, or maybe I don't know how much HP the Orthworm has left, but maybe a play could be swapping out the Orthworm to basically get a clean switch out to, I'm assuming, Luminion. A lot of times you'll see it with the Ice type move, which would be super effective. That would be huge.
I agree. So I definitely think your play of doing the worm into a clean sweep or a clean switch is probably best here. Luminion, I don't think has. Well, let's see. Actually, let's look at its competitive options. We can do Randbats, and we can do Luminion. Let's see if it even can get an Ice type move. I have to imagine people would run that with an Ice type move. And we do have Ice Beam is a role it can have. So there's like an 80% chance it has Ice Beam.
Be Quad, yeah.
Or
Quad, or it looks like bottom line it'll have that or Dazzling Gleam, and Dazzling Gleam would be a great choice here too.
Is Dazzling Gleam Fairy?
It looks like it had Gunk
Psychic?
Shot actually. That did yes. Yeah, Dazzling Gleam is Fairy, which would be great, but Gunk Shot actually did a ton.
Yeah, that's Stab Gunk Shot. I mean, Skuntank, I remember this Pokemon being super scary, doing Nuzlocks and stuff. This Pokemon's a strong Pokemon with the Stab Gunk Shot.
Oh.
And Crunch, and
and it's gonna
this
take
Skuntank took it out somehow. Wow. Oh, man.
Good job, Kixie. Oh my gosh. So Kixie actually is technically ahead with 5, even though the Orthworm is living on barely nothing. But is up a Pokemon.
Yeah, this is. I want to check in with Cappy real quick. We got to see. This is the deciding the winner's bracket right here. These two are the top placing two, have shown the most skill, wit, and prowess so far in this event, and Cappy is down a full game. I believe Arena won convincingly in the previous one, so we're gonna see how Cappy can do. What Cappy can do here. It looks like Cappy's doing all right with these attacks with Seed Bombs.
Oh, and it just lived. The Mudsdale just lived.
Mm-hmm. Trailblaze. Now, is Trailblaze?
That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate for Cappy.
Yeah, is Trailblaze electric?
Trailblaze is...
Let's see.
Grass. I would say it's kind of
It
like...
is grass.
I believe it is a new move for Gen 9. It's kind of like a grass-type flame charge, if you're familiar there. Like, it'll give the Pokemon a speed boost each time it uses it.
I like that a lot, actually. Yeah, it gives you a speed boost. That's very nice. And it's a good coverage move. Probably for some other stuff.
All right, 4v4. The Magearna, is like close to 50%. The Magearna is doing so much work, though, with that Flare Cannon.
All right, Gyarados coming in clutch here, and Cappy's up a Pokemon technically right now, going with the switch to Flapple. But
I know Gyarados is fast,
Rinna predicted the
but I am
switch.
surprised by the switch there.
Yeah, Rinna knew. Oh my God, Flapple coming in here, and Flapple's gonna go first. Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm guessing a Life Orb doing that again to lose the remainder of it. That's unfortunate.
It was Life Orb. Yeah, it had a Life Orb, and that's crazy. Iron Jugulis?
The Fugia.
What? Iron Jugulus?
Yeah, the Paradox Hydreigon.
Hydreigon's such a cool
funny guy.
Pokemon. That's like a water dragon, right?
I love Hydreigon. Yeah.
Now this is where they are in the battle. This is where they are. We've caught up, and Cappy is up technically 2 Pokemon. And to be clear, both the 2 Pokemon he's up are at very low HP. He's got the Flapple with 6 HP, the Gyarados at 18. But this is very close, and things could really go Cappy's way here.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to tell Cappy this, but I do think Rinnemoral is actually very good at Pokemon. Like, I told him he was good, but I think Rinnemoral is rated like 1800 or something in Pokemon Showdown. Like,
oh, sure, okay.
Yeah, like Rinna is actually very good and was helping me learn about this format previously and has a lot of Pokemon knowledge. I'm very impressed with Cappy's ability to give him a run for his money here. So and I know Rinna's not gonna go easy on him. So this is looking good for. I'm hoping Cappy's got something here. We could take a quick peek again at Rabbit in Rabbit's game. We'll come back here real quick with the I know Rabbit almost got swept by that. We saw it getting swept by the Arcanine.
Oh yeah, the head smash. Oh my god, the head smash that wouldn't quit.
The head smash that wouldn't quit, and now Swalot's not quitting here with some restores or something, or healing some. It looked like he was healing maybe. Used pain split.
Leftovers, yeah.
Leftovers.
Yep. It's not gonna be enough though. Oh, and the hoop is
Now
coming
it's
back
just
on
hoop
what,
up.
12%?
Yeah, hoop with 12%. That's gonna be it, I think. For Tyranitar's gonna clean up shop here.
Yeah,
And
unfortunate.
we'll go take a peek at Vic and Kixie real quick and see how they're doing. Mew from Kixie.
You know, I feel like
Wow.
Appleton is like the most common one I've seen today, Nick. I swear.
We saw that. I agree. We saw the Stun Tank take out the Rayquaza somehow, and these are the next 2 Pokemon they swapped in. I just want to get a recap of where we were. But yeah,
Yes.
Appleton.
So the Mew is down special defense, and it does look like it has a life orb as well that's already like eating away at it. I don't know. Maybe there's an opportunity for a switch there to get your special defense back.
I agree. I'm wondering if Kixie should have considered a swap there. But Lucario, is that extreme speed? Yeah, that was extreme speed. Very nice doing the close combat and then extreme speed going first.
Yeah, to finish it.
That's
That's
very
big
good.
brain plays, Kixie. That's big brain plays.
And that is, now you want to switch, I think. You probably want to go for the swap.
Yeah. Still at a really good HP amount. Get all and let.
Going crazy here! Oh man, Lucario is gonna go down with a super effective flamethrower on the steel type, but wow, really? And she almost got it.
She was so close.
Oh, that would have been so sick. Wow.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh man. Kixie's
Well,
gonna
pretty
think
even
for a
though I
sec.
think, right, because Electros on nothing, Orthworm is like on nothing, and I think Appleton is still full, Luminion's still full, and then they both have one Pokemon yet to be revealed.
Yep. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, both still have. This is very close. I mean, Kixie probably has a bit of an edge with this Electros on 2 HP, but Orthworm only has 16, and oh man.
It's I think it's even. Oh, and here comes Luminion.
And none of the Pokemon are
This
like.
is gonna be faster though. If it's not, this might be a bad choice.
Yeah, you're right, because it's electric versus water here, right? Yeah, this is a scary option for Kixie. I'm wondering what that last Pokemon is. It must not be anything crazy against electric, so
Maybe
yeah.
it's fast.
I don't know. I hope so, because you
Or
mean
if
Luminion?
not, maybe she has a.
Actually, Luminion's gonna outspeed this thing for sure. We have a way higher range for
Okay,
Luminion than
good.
Electro, so the Luminion will go first. I wonder now if there will be a swap, but I'm sure Vic is just gonna take the free swap here with the just KO, like sacking that dude. And now we might go to Appleton, back to Appleton. I mean, it's weak to ice, but it's good against water.
I would say the
Oh,
ice beam. Oh
there's an
no!
Electrode. There's
That's
an
not the ice
Electrode.
whip.
Wow.
So Kixie might have this just if she keeps serving ice beams, but it depends. The Electrode's gonna be really
no.
fast though too, so maybe
Electrode-
not.
Can you switch to Orthworm and get a free swap to your other Pokemon maybe? I wonder what the
Yeah,
other
again,
one
it
is.
depends on what she has. Oh, I
But-
hope whatever she has is not weak to grass. If so, it might be the other way. Kixie might
Anything's
in
gonna be better
trouble.
than Luminion against Electrode here. I mean, because Electrode's always going first with the stab electric move. Like, it's just gonna obliterate Luminion. It's just gonna Thunderbolt it. I feel like you
And
have
I
to.
wonder if she's thinking. I wonder if her final Pokemon is also weak to electric or grass, because to your point, it is so fast. Maybe she's in a tight spot.
I'm really curious. I want to see Cappy's game, but I also want to see the rest of this one. This is.
It's so close. It's so close.
I know. Do you remember who won the first game between these two? Do you remember?
I think Vic by just a little bit. I think it was pretty close, but I think Vic won it.
It was definitely close. Okay. I really want Kixie to get a game.
Oh, Sunflora,
Ooh.
great choice.
Sunflora. That's sick. Okay.
But now the question is, does it have anything that'll take out this Electrode? What I'm thinking I've seen in Sunflora's stats is it might have Sunny Day Weather Ball, which would turn into a fire type attack in the sun. But if it doesn't have this set, I'm not sure what amount of damage this is going to do to an Electrode or an Appleton.
Okay. So it's going to have exactly these 4 moves. It will always have Dazzling Gleam, Earth Power, Leaf Storm, and Sludge Bomb. It has a lot of different Terra
Okay.
types it could have, but so we don't know which Terra type it has, but it definitely has those 4. There's no other options. Its speed is slow, so it's always going to go second. But I mean, just to stab like Leaf Storm will do some amount of damage. It's not going to be super
I think
effective.
the Electrode has anything for it.
I mean, does grass
think
resist?
hopefully-
Grass doesn't resist grass, does? Maybe it does resist grass.
I think grass resists grass, but I would say if
yeah,
it has
you're right.
Sludge Bomb, that'll be good against both Appleton and... Oh, it went for Earth Power, though.
Ooh. Oh, right, because ground is good against electric.
It needs-
That makes sense.
Yeah. I say Kixie just needs her type chart out here. If it has Sludge Bomb, that's a GG waiting to happen. That's a very, very good poison type move that's going to be super effective.
Because poison's good against grass, right?
Yes.
Right, and both these 2 Pokemon are grass. So yeah, Kixie did ask me beforehand if she could have a type chart, and I said yes, 100%.
Yeah.
So hopefully she's consulting it and realizing, and she went for the Earth Power again though.
Oh, even though it's resistant.
She still has a chance. Okay, she still has a chance. She still has a chance. Oh man, as long as Appleton, I want to see what Appleton's moves
Oh,
can be.
she went to the Earthworm.
Whoa,
Okay.
Draco. Oh.
Maybe she's going to go back to Lumineon here for the Ice Beam. That could also work.
And then Appleton here has
Oh, no, back to some more.
Appleton has Draco Meteor, which probably means it doesn't have Dragon Pulse. So I'm imagining it has Draco Meteor, Apple Acid, Leech Seed, and Recover. We saw it had Recover. So it probably has Leech Seed,
Right,
Apple
right.
Acid. Is Apple Acid a grass move? I actually don't
Oh,
think that's-
there she goes. She finally pulled it out. Oh, the Leech Seed, though. Okay, okay. I'm surprised, actually, both of them took this long to get both of those moves in effect. Sludge Bomb. Oh, and she Terra typed a Fairy along the way, too. It's kind of interesting there. Unfortunately, with the Terra type to the Fairy, I mean, it's good and bad. It's good because Dragon type moves have no effect on Fairy type Pokemon, but if it was if it stayed a Grass type, I don't think it would have been able to have been Leech Seeded, because I don't think you can Leech Seed Grass type Pokemon.
Oh, I didn't know that. But somehow Sunflora is able to take out the Appleton, and it's just Electrode now.
Keep the Sludge Bombs coming, Kixie. I believe. I believe. We'll see if the
Sludge
Electrode has
Bomb.
something. I'm not expecting
Thunderbolt
though.
did a chunk there. Oh, it is Sludge Bomb! Kixie
Oh, there
found
she
the tech!
goes!
Let's
Hey!
And Sunflora, the hero of the people.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh, what? That was so close. That was so close.
Oh man! All right, we got to go back to Cap. We got to go back to the keystone game right here. The capstone game, the one that decides the. So we'll just go back a couple turns. We remember we saw. Yep, we saw the Gyarados,
Oh
the
yeah, the
Megaera.
Magearna, the Flare Cannon.
And this game was a lot closer, I think, than the
Earthquake
previous
took it
one.
out.
We saw Cappy was up, I think, 2 Pokemon, but they were like low HP. And this is where we saw the
Right.
Gyarados. We saw Flapple's going to take out this Pokemon, but be left with very little. The Life Orb took
Yeah.
out the Iron Leaves, which you
Oh.
saw notice.
And that's huge, especially with it set up on a Sword Dance. This is where we were. I think we were
Yep.
waiting to see what Rinna was going to do with the Iron Jugulus.
Mm-hmm. And there's Cloyster.
Cloyster.
Oh no, poor
Oh,
Cappy.
it's so
Oh, and it's
strong.
Oinkle! Oh, it's Oinkalone! Oh my god, Cappy got Oinkalone twice.
Oh, let's see what the Prime Pig's gonna do here. It's gonna live that one. Let's see. Body
Wow,
slam.
Oinkalone
And
took out
it's
the
down.
Hydreigon.
Oh my god, another Cloyster. Okay.
Oh, so
okay,
close.
body press.
No
it
shot,
goes
it went for
so
Shell Smash?
Oh!
What?
Is it gonna be faster than everything now?
Oh, Icicle
Oh my
Spear.
god, and I'm sure Cloyster has the ability,
Oh,
which is gonna max out Icicle Spear. It
Oinkalone taking it out.
Wow.
No
Oh
way. MVP Lechonk.
Oh my heavens. I can't believe. I wonder what other moves it had besides Icicle Sphere. Maybe if it had a stronger water type move? I know, like I said, I think it had Skill Link as the ability, which means it ups the rate of moves like Icicle Spear that hit multiple times like that. But I just wonder if, like, that was enough. If it had... Because its defense was boosted and Icicle Spear is a physical attack. I wonder if Cloyster didn't have, like, a special water move or something.
So it always gets Rock Blast. It always gets Shell Smash, Rock Blast, and Icicle Spear. And then it either gets Hydro Pump or Drill Run as its last move. So I wonder, yeah, it must have had one of those too.
So yeah, if it had Drill Run, Icicle Spear is 100% the better move, and there's nothing that could be done about that. If it had Hydro Pump, which I'm sure, since you've said Rina is quite experienced, I'm gonna bank that it had the Drill Run set, because I'm sure Rina would have risked a Hydro Pump to try and take it out, knowing that it had... Well, wait, actually, I thought it was speed, but no, it's Speed F boosted and defense, right? Yeah. So never mind. I was
yeah,
thinking
it was not
boost.
speed.
I take it back.
Yeah. Wow. All right, we got to look at the last Cappy game then. I think they must be... Oh, what it doesn't... Oh, no, hold on. It's Cap. I keep doing it wrong. There we go. All right, they're in their last game then. So hold on. All right. Wow. Is anyone else's game still going? I think... Isn't Vic another one with Kixie?
Yeah, I was going to say, because I think they both won, right? So yeah, they're going into third.
Okay. So they're going, and then Ari. I think Ari's done. Rabbit's done. Maybe. Oh, Rabbit might have been playing against Ari actually. No, Ari was playing against Martianator. I think Ari already said he lost. I wonder how Rabbit did. Rabbit, how'd you do, my dude? Rabbit's in the chat. Aggressive Patrick says I have a question. Oh, instead of you could just ask the question. You don't have to say I have a question. You can just say the question. I don't know what that is, Patrick. I lost. Okay, word. I got you. So D-Sun has won that one. All right, let's go over to Aggressive Patrick's trying to hit me with a yeah, exactly, with a D's nuts joke. Nicely done. Nice try. Nice try. Yeah, we'll start with the Vic Cappy. Sorry, not Vic. The Vic and Kixie game. Looks like Vic switched immediately. You're able to see this game, Kelsey?
Oh yeah, I got you. Blissey out to Reggie Drago. Ooh, but we have a Glaceon now. Yeah. Oh yeah.
We've seen a lot of evolutions today. We have Flareon and Glaceon here. We've seen
Yeah.
Umbreon, Espeon. We've seen most of them. I think we've seen Leafy.
Maybe just not a Jolteon?
Yeah, we haven't seen Jolteon.
We've seen a Sylveon too.
We've seen Sylveon.
I don't think we've seen Jolteon. Oh no, going into an immune. Oh no, Kixie again with the type chart. But now hopefully she's got that one down. But
I mean, she has a Giratina. She should be in pretty good shape here.
yeah, I was gonna say, nice Will-O-Wisp for the burn. Nice. All back-to-back status moves. All right.
Marsha's type chart is hard carrying. It true, honestly. I played up to Gen 4 as Aggressive Patrick. It's all new to me. Yeah, me too. That's about when I stopped playing also. It was the last game I played completely through. So I'm still learning as well.
Ooh, okay. So we've got another powerful one now against Giratina, Galarian, Articuno. Its evasion is down though, thanks to Defog. I don't know if Giratina, I'm trying to think of what it would be using that isn't 100% accuracy, but Psychic again is going to be weak to go, so assuming this is going to hit another Shadow Ball, I'm not sure what Vic's plan is here.
That was a heavy hit.
Oh,
right
okay.
There with Articuno.
That was. Was it paralyzed? Was it paralyzed? Or did I miss it? Oh no, it went for the Will-O-Wisp. I missed the Will-O-Wisp. It just Giratina. Well, I forget. It's I believe, is this one, or I always forget which Giratina is the origin form, and which isn't.
This is the standard one.
Yeah, this is the standard one. So this one, the origin form, is the one that has really high attack and special attack. So this one is much more defensive. So maybe a Shadow Ball wouldn't have killed here. But I know Articuno is certainly much more attack forward than defense. So the paralysis, it's not going to get another move off of here. So I'm not sure what the hesitation is. I think Kixie just needs to take the sack, and Articuno. I'm sure Vic has already selected the move that'll KO it.
Yeah, Kixie's just taking her time, and I respect that. I think that's totally fine to not. I actually play very slow in these showdown battles as well. Let's check in on Cappy and Rinna over here. We're gonna start off their battle. They might be going. I already see Cappy's chat, but well, okay. Mimikyu versus Pawmot. Disguise served as a decoy.
Ooh.
Oh, with the paralysis.
The Insta-para? That's no fun.
Overquill versus Ursaluna. How did Ursaluna get... Oh, it has Flame Orb. Okay, Ursaluna's Flame Orb.
I was going to say, yeah. Yeah, it has Guts, which is going to up its attack, and then Facade. That's a really strong move. That's usually, I assume, what you'd see on an Ursaluna or Ursaring before we had Ursaluna.
I see. And I'm just pausing here because there's a lot going on really fast. I just want to catch up with everything.
Yeah.
We had Hypno coming in. Ursaluna used Facade. Hypno used Focus Blast. Okay. And Ursaluna's burned because it has Flame Orb. Hypno has Leftovers. Okay, cool.
Yep.
We're on the same page here. And that was a fast Ursaluna taking out the Hypno. Ursaluna does have...
Yeah, it's so strong.
The Ursa.
I love Ursaluna. Honestly, like one of my favorite normal types. It's just so good, and I feel like that moveset is what you're gonna see with competitive every time because you just get the stab boost and then the boost from Guts, which ups the attack even more. It's so good.
Mm-hmm. Wow, Vivaloon went for a Quiver Dance. That's crazy. With such low
unfortunately
HP.
didn't get to do much with it.
No, I mean the Psyshock did so much. Oh, it's because it fell asleep. I see.
Oh.
That's why they went for the.
And then ooh, I was gonna say the boost, but that Carbink actually did some work there. And there we go. All right, Carbink outlasts.
I'm just pausing it a second to catch up. So Love Disc is being sent out by Rinna, and there is a layer of rocks down, which is what's chunking it for a little bit of damage. I'm also trying to make sure everyone in chat can keep up with this too, who might be less familiar with the Pokemon rules and stuff. Love Disc Water type, Carbink Rock Fairy. All right, we'll keep it going. The swap from Cappy. And a couple
That's an
surfs here.
interesting switch.
It is an
I think
interesting
you just
switch.
take the KO there, because yeah, now it gets a
Woodhammer.
double surf off. Ooh.
Oh, Woodhammer was so close. That grass move coming out from... Oh, man. The Protect because of...
Nice Protect to kind of keep it alive there.
Yep, you get a little bit of HP back from the leftovers. That was nice. Raichu coming in clutch, getting more, like, yeah, getting a fast electric type is very nice. And that's a good counter for... Oh, Overquill is not a water type. I thought this was a water type for some reason.
No, yeah.
Looks like a fish.
It's the Hisuian form again, because Quillfish is a water poison, but the Hisuian changed it into a dark poison type.
Both players still have one concealed Pokemon, and this is actually the point where the players are up to. I'll pause it for a second here, but this is the point where the players are up to, and what are you thinking here, Kelsey? Who are you? This is the game 3 of the finals of the whoever wins this wins it all.
Yeah.
Whose side are you liking here? What do you think the players are going to be trying to do here?
It's so crazy because I assume both of their last Pokemon is going to be some type of legendary or pseudo-legendary because we haven't seen one yet, right? And most people, when they're playing this, you want to save the best for last, to try it and sweep if you get down to it. But they're pretty even right now. But the Carbink is on nothing, so actually I think Rinna might have a slight advantage just depending on what Cappy's last Pokeball is. But I forget the Carbink basically is you better use it for like a free swap or something. It set up the Stealth Rocks. It's so slow. I don't think it's gonna get anything off. That swap earlier might have cost Cappy.
Exactly. And just so the people back home understand also, like, you definitely agreeing with Kelsey, you save your best Pokemon for last. It also gives you the option to clear out maybe some of their answers. So if they only have a couple Pokemon left and your last Pokemon's really powerful, a lot of times you just can't deal. Your opponent can't deal with it, and it can sweep if it's the last Pokemon against 3 or 4. It's really strong. It can clean out the house. So we are going to continue to see how these players move on in a second. We're just going to check back in with Vic and Kixie here real quick and continue from where we left off here. The Articuno versus the Giratina. A bunch of legendaries coming out here from these two players. We'll see how they
Right.
have moved forward from here.
Yeah. The swap of all the things I was thinking. Oh my gosh, would not be the swap. But here's a Klefki out.
Yeah, they
Oh,
swapped.
the double swap. Okay.
Swapped to the keys. I like Volcanara. I think is a cool design Pokemon.
Yeah,
Good
I like it a
Volcar.
lot too. I like it a lot too.
Mm-hmm.
Klefki got one layer of spikes out.
This
but-
is like the third Zacian or whatever cell we've seen.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say it's the Appletons and the Zacian. I feel like we've seen a bunch of today for sure.
Mhm.
Okay.
Volcanara's out. Kixie's getting into
Let's
this.
do.
Oh man, close combat doesn't do a lot to Articuno.
Oh.
Unfortunately. Maybe not the best choice of attacks there.
Yeah. Okay, so we're back to kind of even 4v4. The Giratina is almost dead though, so might be a little bit more of an advantage to Vic, but the Articuno is burned, so that'll eventually take itself out.
Yeah, so definitely still close. I mean, and Glaceon, I think, took a little bit of a hit too. So both Glaceon and Giratina are
Ooh,
already
yeah.
pretty low. We'll see. Roaring Moon. That is an alternate form of. What the heck?
Yes, Salamence, Primal Salamence.
That's crazy. Yeah, it's the same colors as Salamence, the red and
Yeah.
the blue. Oh my god, Primal Salamence.
It's so cool. I love Roaring Moon.
How do you get it to do that? Do you have to like, is it a different evolution, or do you change it after it evolves to Salamence?
Entirely separate Pokemon that they just put in the game. So I think it doesn't have any like pre or post evolutions. I think it's like literally like the way, and again, this is by the way for anybody in your chat who has Scarlet and Violet. I'm so sorry. You're like hearing from somebody who has not played Scarlet and Violet, but who has a lot of friends who played Scarlet and Violet. So it's all like secondhand knowledge that I'm spouting off on right now. But my understanding of the game is it's meant to be like, because this is like a paradox of like, in theory, what Salamence would have like come from like in the past, like basically like its descendant would be Salamence, and then kind of like what the ones that we've seen in the future are kind of like, I guess the imagining would be like kind of what these Pokemon forms have then evolved to in the future. Because what I do know about the games is Scarlet focuses on a lot of kind of like past history, and Violet is more focused in kind of like future forms.
Oh, so this is a past form.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Rabbit says you just kind of catch it, I think. So maybe you just catch it like that.
Yeah, exactly. It's just, yeah, it's just in the game. Yeah, no pre-evolution, no post-evolution.
And it's like different typing than Salamence. The Salamence is just a
Yeah,
dragon,
that's
right?
the thing, is they all have slightly different
Or it's like
typings. Yeah,
dragon
like just
flying.
like the Mischievous that you saw, like the Fluttermane. I think they all have a slightly different typing. So I guess it kind of shows that like how like it started out as a dragon dark type, but then like over time, supposedly again it would evolve into what we know as the dragon flying type.
This was wild stuff.
Yeah, man. Does it make you want to play the games at all? Are you interested?
Honestly, kind of now, actually. I already thought the Terra typing was kind of cool, and these future types and stuff. It's getting me interested. I still haven't played it yet, but it's not against the realm of
We're too late.
possibilities.
Never say never.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying never. It's not against the realm of possibilities for me to ever at some point play.
Ooh, and the Roaring Moon for Kixie continues to work.
Oh, and it's just Flareon for Vic, and I don't see any way Vic is getting out of this. Kixie has the Salamence still, the Giratina.
Especially Kixie still has one full health Pokemon.
Yeah, another
Oh,
fresh
really
one.
low? Oh, and the Earth, yeah. I would
But
say
the-
they're
but
all
the
really
toxic.
low, so it can sweep the next couple. No, but it
The
kills itself. I was going to
toxic.
say, if it weren't for the toxic, it could, in theory, take out Giratina and Glaceon, but
Yes.
who knows? She still had a full health Pokemon, so...
It could easily take out both
That
those
is what it is.
two. Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah.
And then we go back to our grand finals here. The two
All right.
ultimate champions. Who's gonna win this? All right, back here we're at Raichu just took out Love Disc, and we're gonna see what they're gonna bring in. What Rena's gonna bring in. Let's see what it is. It is Belly Bolt.
Right. So no legendaries, really? Okay.
Yeah. No
I
legendaries.
wonder if Cappy's gonna have a legendary that might turn the tide.
I wonder. That's the last Pokemon left. Surf on the Bellavolt doing 50%. Surf from
Oh.
Raichu. And is Muddy
That triggered
Water...
an ability because it has charge now on it.
Oh, it triggered Electromorphosis?
Yeah, and I'm not sure what that is, but charge. I don't know if that gives it. I think it maybe gives it a one-time boost for its next electric type attack that it uses. I believe that's what that means.
Ah, it's kind of like using the move charge.
Yes. Yep.
I see. And what is Muddy Water? Is that a water type move? I like.
Yeah, and it also it can lower accuracy. It looks like it didn't this round, but it is possible to lower accuracy with that as well.
Oh. It's like that other move that's like ground type.
Mud
Mud Slap? Yeah, it's like Mud Slap, but probably better. I remember Mud Slap being okay.
Yeah. It looks like Cappy's very mad at the in-game chat. Oh no.
Yeah, let's see what's happening here. I was pausing to I wanted to see what some of these moves did, but we'll just keep going. Muddy Water almost taking out the Raichu, but Raichu just barely holding in there. And Surf does take out the Bellavolt. Oh my god. So Cappy has successfully taken out the hidden Pokemon that Rinnemerle had, and now Cappy still has Raichu at 14, Charbink at 20. So 2 Pokemon, but they're both about to die. One unknown against Pawmot still at full health. I think that was the starting Mon that Rinna swapped out in the beginning. And Overquill also, they both have 100%. So this is, I mean, it almost seems slightly better for Rinna with the 2 full healthers, but Cappy has a surprise. Still to see.
Depends what that last ball is.
I know, it's so close. Both these Pokemon are about to die. Raichu is fast. It can probably get a hit in on whatever they switch into here. And Pawmot is pretty close on speed. Oh! Oh! Pawmot taking a huge hit, and it's so close now. Oh, man.
Okay, so we knew that was coming, right?
What?
It's Pawmot!
What? It's the mirror! Oh!
Oh, Pawmot versus Pawmot.
Oh, and Pawmot used Revival Blessing. That move is so busted. Oh, so you just revive her.
Oh, and the Indeedee coming back. Oh, wow.
Indeedee is Psychic's good against fighting, or is right?
Yeah.
Oh man,
Yep.
so Pawmot's gonna take out Pawmot, but now the Psychic Pokemon's gonna probably come in. Yeah, and Indeedee with 38%. Can Indeedee go fast enough? Oh, it can!
No!
Oh, and Rinnemerle is gonna take home the trophy today with the revival blessing on the Indeedee. Oh man.
That's so, oh my god. And I see, it looks like Cappy was upset in the chat. He's saying Rinna won the speed tie because since they were both Pawmot, they should have the same stats, right? But Rinna was able to get that revival blessing off when, in theory, Cappy could have killed it, and that could have changed the entire outcome of the game.
Right, because then it would have been Quillfish versus versus that Pokemon versus Pawmot.
Yeah.
And actually Pawmot's fighting versus a Dark, which probably is slightly better for Pawmot. Wow.
Interesting. I see it had Intimidate, though. That could have also played a factor because Pawmot's a physical attacker. I don't know if it would have been enough, or, you know, it still could have gone to Rinna for help.
That makes it, yeah, nice. Oh my god.
What a way to go out. Holy.
Wow, the speed. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Poor Cappy can't catch a break. Too bad he was. Well, you know, I'll make this joke when we talk to him. Well, let's go see how these competitors are doing. Congratulations, Rinnemerle. My goodness, the actual Pokemon champion. I guess we'll go over to Caps first. Let's see him. The Capster. Well,
Yo.
my man. Hello.
Hey, man, it came down to a 50-50. You know, I couldn't have asked for a better match. If he won the speed tie, he wins. If I win it, I win. It was, because I also had a revival blessing to deal with this Quill. sequel.
Right,
But,
of course, same moveset. Oh my gosh, didn't even think about that, but of course. Oh, it was so close.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. He was quite a good opponent. The first so that very first match I had the Salamence, whatever that one is, the Iron something. Iron Moon, I think it's
Roaring
called.
Moon, yeah.
Roaring
okay.
And he one-shot it with X Scissor, and I was debating with myself. I was almost gonna Terra it to steal, and then it would have survived, and I think that whole game would have gone differently. But I didn't, and he just kind of swept me on game 1. Game 2, really close. It was good. Pulled it out with the Oink Alone in the end, and then game 3 came
Dude,
down
the
to the
Oink
50-50.
Alone. You won with LeChonk, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Oink Alone's a beast. I was playing against Marsh with it. It's an absolute
You got
beast.
it, you
That
got
thing
it
is
twice. Oh my
a
god.
monster. But then the 50-50 to end it out, literally could not have asked for a better ending. It was awesome.
Oh,
Wow. Yeah, I told you Rinneroll's pretty good. And
Yeah, he was great.
You've held up an incredible fight against him. Wow. You gave Rin a run for their money right there. I mean, god dang. I didn't know what to expect from you today in today's performance, and you really came with some I don't know, preparation or just good Pokemon knowledge. But you played
Just
well out there.
I've been playing Pokemon for a while, man.
You play a lot of
Yeah.
Pokemon. And it
But
shows.
Rena took it.
Yeah.
But I felt good. I've never competed on Pokemon Showdown, so it's nice to take someone who's up there to the final game, to the literal coin flip at the end. It's
You know,
good shit.
I wouldn't have it any other way. So that was cool. Cappy, do you want to shout your channel out also? While we have you here. I put some links for your channel in before. I'll put it again if you want to talk about yourself. at all.
Yeah, I mean, like, I honestly, Nick, I don't stream too much anymore. It's been a little bit since I've streamed, but hoping to get back into it maybe sometime soon. I mean, I played a lot of Pokemon on the stream, and just have a good time. You know, that's the biggest thing.
Yeah, I've been missing you on Twitch, Cappy. I always like to come by and say hi.
It's been a little bit, but hey, Nick, I always appreciate you inviting me to these things. These are always a ton of fun. You got a great thing going here, and we really appreciate these little things, you know, these little events that you put on.
Sure, man. It's good to have you and everyone else and connect with everyone. It's always a fun time.
Absolutely.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see more stuff from you soon. You're still active on Twitter all the time. I always like your tweets.
I am out on Twitter a little bit here. I'm try and get a tattoo, first one. So hey, if anybody in chat has any suggestions on tattoos, tweet at me.
Word. You hear that, guys? Tell them to give them some good tattoo ideas or some meme tattoo ideas.
Yeah, there they are.
All right.
I mean,
Awesome.
I feel
Well,
like
hey,
you
thanks
could
for having
get
me.
out to the dry cleaners. It's right in front of you, Cappy.
Oh yeah, I was gonna throw in that joke real quick, but I forgot. I was gonna say, Cappy, you almost could have won that game, but it's a shame you were busy picking up your dry cleaning.
Yep, I definitely was. I was out at the dry cleaners. Unfortunate.
That's what everybody wants in a tattoo, right? Like something that absolutely nobody will understand except for a very small group of people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It can just be a tattoo of like a clothes hanger. That's what Cappy's gonna get.
A literal clothes hanger. Yep. I'm gonna get one that's just a normal one for shirts, and then the one that's for pants that clips.
Yes.
They'll be right next to each other. It'll be
Perfect.
perfect.
Done. Problem solved.
Thanks, Taylor.
Well, thanks for having me, guys. I'm gonna hop on out of here. Great
All right.
event again, and congrats to Rena. That was awesome.
Bye, Cappy.
See ya, Marsh. GG's.
Hi, Cappy.
Jeez.
Bye.
Marsh,
Hey, what's up?
thanks for coming to play Pokemon with us today.
Thanks for having me, man.
I didn't expect you to come, but I'm happy you did.
Yeah, I'm not great at communicating, but I
That's okay.
appreciate you letting me show up short notice.
No, yeah, you did communicate, but you just I thought you had originally just told me you were busy.
No, I did, because I thought I'd be working, but I got home from my trip and I just wasn't on the schedule at all. So, because usually I work Sundays, but here we are.
Nick, can you drag in the other two? They can't join by
Yes,
themselves.
I can. Okay. Marsh, do you wanna shout out your channel at all? I put your link in here if you want to say anything about yourself.
I'm gonna be streaming here in a sec. I don't know if you're ending stream or not, but I'm gonna play Gas Station Simulator. It looks pretty fire. So
Yo,
That sounds insane.
that
Can you light it
sounds
on fire?
I hope so.
I'm gonna
Nice,
watch
nice.
that.
Hell yeah.
That would be entertaining.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, good luck, Marsh. Thanks. Yeah, you did great today.
Thank you, man. Thanks again for having me.
You're welcome, dude. You were dismissed from class, Marsh.
Thank you, sir. See you guys.
Bye.
See you, Marsh.
Gosh.
Bye, Marsh.
Who wants
my
to
gosh.
who wants to speak in front of the class next?
Can I go? Can I go?
Yes. Oh, it's late for you, Kixie. Yes.
Yes. That's not even the issue. The issue is that when you invited me, I said, "Okay, sounds great. Wait, I have an exam the next day," and you said, "That's perfect. This is training for your exam." Now I still have my exam tomorrow, and it is 4 a.m.
I forgot I said that.
Oh, that's bad timing.
Was this helpful?
You know what?
You have to say yes.
It's on
or you're
a
calling Nick a liar.
PC. It's on a PC. My exam is on a PC. Therefore, yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Nick. Also, I was not the worst.
Hey,
nice.
Nice.
Wow, shots fired, baby.
Poor
RNG.
Vic, that's fired.
To RNG, let's go.
Oh.
No, it was actually
Loved
really
it.
fun. I feel like I
Yeah,
learned
it was
something
a super
during
fun
playing.
series.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
always fun playing Pokemon. You guys did good. I was impressed. You guys were swapping properly and making good moves. I mean, you know, there were a couple accidents where you like attacked a Pokemon and there was an immunity every once in a while, but well, wait, beyond that, right? It was some clean classic battles.
Yeah, I did that a lot.
It's fine. Well, thanks for being here, Kixie. I'm also gonna put your chat. Oh, it looks like Pox actually just rated us. I'm gonna Kixie, if you want to say anything about your channel, if you want people to follow you.
I will stream again on July 5th.
That's fine. The day after the America Day.
The day the
Yes,
day
America
after my
Day.
last exam. Let's go.
W's.
Also, I'm cool. So if that's something that you're interested in, like cool people.
Yeah, Kixie's not bad. I would recommend. She does. I don't even know what you do on stream, Kixie, if I'm being honest.
Wow.
You like
Cool
play games
things.
sometimes, but you chat sometimes.
Play games sometimes.
Well, you don't have
I
a,
do.
You don't have a
yes,
primary game really. You just kind of play
No,
whatever you're feeling, which is fine.
my primary game is entertainment. So
Dang. I wish
Yeah.
I knew what that was.
okay, I do gotta
Wait,
go.
what? No.
Good night,
Don't say that.
Kixie. Good luck
Good
on your
night.
test
Good
tomorrow.
night.
Oh yeah. If I fail, I blame you.
Yeah, good luck.
I'm willing to
Goodbye.
accept that.
Bye, Kixie.
Bye.
July 5th.
Bye.
Okay. Vic. Yo.
Oh god.
Vic, did you have fun today?
Yo, I come in with the same attitude every tournament you invite me to that I'm gonna be the best, and I always wind up in last place. I love it. I've had a blast. Thank you for inviting me again.
Sure, dude. We're gonna get you back for more stuff. Don't worry. You're always you're a recurring character these days.
I'm grandfathered in, and I don't even stream anymore. So
Ex-
sad. I've actually been too
exactly.
busy to stream.
You've
I've
too
been
busy?
outside a lot. Yeah, I've been outside a lot. Those of you who know women's basketball, I'm a season pass ticket holder to the Las Vegas Aces, so I'm in Vegas every other freaking day now watching basketball. It's pretty fun.
Oh wow. Honestly, that's pretty nice.
Let's go.
like going outside and doing stuff like that, and even going to sports, and like it's a nice to not be on the internet all the time.
Yeah, I really needed a break, but I hope to get back into streaming within the next few months. I say this every time, but I just haven't found that game that's been fun for me to play lately.
You can come play Diablo with me.
Oh,
And yeah, that's all I'll say about that.
thanks for the invite.
What do you mean?
That was so much enthusiasm in his voice, bro.
Yeah, I'm grateful for that invite. I don't own Diablo, and yeah, I'm not buying a game at this current time. I gotta buy a house before I buy a game.
We can play.
But it's free on Prime. You don't have to actually spend.
Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. All right, fair enough. Fun fact: I don't have Amazon Prime.
Oh, no.
And
Twitch
my
Prime.
Amazon. Oh, Twitch. I don't. You need Amazon Prime for Twitch Prime.
Twitch Prime.
Oh,
I thought it was Amazon that one.
it is. Am I confused? D-Son?
No, I'm confused.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, no, I don't.
think
I
we're
don't
all
pay for.
confused.
I don't pay for Amazon Prime. It still takes 2 to 3 days to ship to my location because there's no factory near me. So RIP that.
Thank you again, Pox, for the raid.
But with all that being said,
missed
Nick,
that.
thanks for having me. I appreciate it, and I'll win the next tournament. That's for sure. Mark my words for the 6th time in a row. Next one's mine.
Bomb party? Isn't it?
I know, not bomb party.
All right. Thanks, Vic.
All right, thanks for the invite, Nick. Everybody, it was fun playing, fun meeting you guys. Hopefully you all had a blast. I love you guys. Bye.
Thanks,
Love you.
Vic.
Thanks, Vic. Right. Well,
What is the next tournament?
the next
Is
tournament
it bomb
is
party
a-
or
it
chess?
is Bomb Party in 2 weeks.
July 9th, right?
It's the week after 4th of July. We're not doing anything next weekend because the 4th of July weekend, I think. Yeah. The following one. Yeah. Rabbit, thank you for playing.
Yeah, thank you. It was very nice to participate. A lot of nice people. At the start of my matches, I couldn't figure out my mic situation because it just wasn't working. I eventually got it working though. Like while I was playing against Vic.
That was good. It's good to have you. Did pretty well. You did nice.
Uh,
You hadn't really played much Pokemon
Sure.
before this, right?
no, I hardly did. I watched the shows and stuff, but I've only really played Gen 9. I've played Scarlet and Violet. That's all I've really played. And I've played a little bit of Pokemon Showdown, but it never really stuck with me.
Yeah. Well, it's good to have you. I know you've played in some of our others. Like, it's always good to have you in the chess events and the bomb party. I know you were going to play in that one. So,
Yes, I'm planning on playing in the Bomb Party
let's go.
for the first time. I've been practicing that a lot.
Yeah, bomb party is a really fun
Yeah.
game once you start getting playing it.
Yes, I agree. It's very fun. I've played in a few of the fun non-competitive lobbies that you posted.
Yeah.
And I always tend to lose, so I don't know how I'm going to do in this Bomb Party tournament, but hopefully I'll do well.
That's fine. It'll be casual. You know, it's always about getting better than what you personally did last time. And a lot of the lobbies are just surviving, and it doesn't matter how good anyone else does. It's just if you can make it to the end, that's what matters. So just try and do better and
Yeah.
survive a little longer each time, and it feels good to improve a little each time. So thanks again for coming. I'm gonna kick everyone out one by one, Rabbit. So you're out next. So
Okay, see you,
Alright.
Nick.
bye, buddy. We'll do
I'll
some
be in the
chess. We'll do
chat.
some chess soon. All right.
Uh-huh.
All right, take care. Okay, and then I'm also D-Sun. We haven't actually met before, but thank you for playing.
Oh no, thanks for having me. Appreciate it a lot. Met some cool people, played some good games, had some good laughs. You know. Definitely be back if you do more Pokemon.
Sweet. Yeah, to be honest, we don't do Pokemon too often these days, but I try to do a Showdown tournament every, I don't know, few months or something. We haven't done one in a little bit, but we'll do some more at some point. We'll have another one. I always like doing them. So, you'll know.
Sick, well,
Yeah.
for sure. I'll see it. Thanks for having me again.
Yeah.
I'm also in Europe, so I'm gonna go ahead and my Z's.
Okay, take care, dude. Have a good night.
Take care. GG's.
Get some sleep, buddy.
And then Ari, sorry I got to you last. That was on accident.
No
But-
worries
but
at all.
it was really so we could spend extra time with you. To be
Yeah, that's what it's all about right there, man. Yeah.
Yeah. You doing well,
Oh, my
buddy?
goodness. I'm doing fantastic. Hungry, but that'll be fixed very soon. So, but no, I mean, I had a lot of fun tonight. Thank you as always for the invite. You know, these, like everyone has said before me, these are unbelievably fun. So I'm happy I got to participate and have some good games today. So.
Me too. I'm happy you were able to make it. To be clear, Ari, your full Twitch, is it Arrington Weaver like VT or is it?
Yeah, VT.
Let's go. Okay,
Yeah.
I think I did it actually wrong maybe the first time, but now I got it right. I think that's correct.
That looks like it's right, and it is.
It's so long,
Yeah,
dude. It's a lot of
I know,
lot of
I know.
letters.
Well, it is. I don't know what I was thinking, but I like it. So
It's
hard for me to go back now.
It's a beautiful name, just like you.
Thank you. You know.
Beautiful name for a beautiful person.
Oh my god. You gotta make me blush.
Oh my God.
I'll be in touch with you for some more stuff, Ari. Just like everyone else, we have other things coming up. I'll be in contact with you for the next like chess thing. We do another streamer thing, and if we do more Pokemon or whatever, I'm always around too if you want to do anything. So
Absolutely, yeah. You know, thank you so much again. Yeah, I really had a lot of fun tonight, and looking forward to the next thing. If it's chess, looking forward to lose, but if it's Pokemon, looking forward to potentially winning.
let's go. That's what I like to hear.
But anyway, I hope you guys have a great night. I'll take my leave now, and thanks again.
Thanks, Ari. Adios, my dude. Well, Kelsey, that's it. We were on.
See you, Ari. Bye.
I think he's gone. And then we were clean on.
That was a fun one.
we were clean on about 3 hours there. So.
I know. I just noticed the
Yeah.
time. I was like, oh my god. Ari's like, he's like, I'm hungry. I'm like, oh, it's because it's dinner time. That's what time it is, man. Oh my gosh, it was so good though. It was so good. I feel like we maybe, you know what I mean, and we must have seen about like 20 different matches, and I feel like maybe 2 of them were sweeps. Like most of them were, I would say, in general competitive, but a lot of them were also like really, really close. Like just one Pokemon difference type of things. Like tons of good and bad RNG situations for a lot of the players. It was great.
I agree. Yeah, I think the only even complete sweep might have even been the Arcanine one, but
Yeah.
other than that, you're right. I mean, I don't think anyone was even left with like a 4-on or a 5-on-1, a 4-on-1. I think 3-on-1 was happening, a lot of them, and there were a lot of 1-on-1s at the end we saw that made very close and nail-biting games. So the suspense was there. The skill gap was not as extreme as I was initially scared about. People had good games.
Yeah.
So, and we saw some top tier content there at the end, some top tier gameplay from Cappy and Renimarol. And
That was great.
it was great. It was a good tournament, and I'm really happy that you were able to do this with me, Kelsey. I know I only messaged you about a week ago about it, and I'm happy that you jumped on the opportunity. I know you're always busy. You're always taking breaks, and you have your own streams,
gosh, I
obviously, and you have other things on your agenda. So I appreciate you making time to do this.
Of course, buddy. I was gonna say, you know what? I've got to participate in a couple of, you know what I mean, Pog Legends tournaments now. But this is also my second one getting to co-host and commentate with you. And I gotta say, buddy, I like the commentator chair. I like observing. I like getting to chill with my buddy Nick. This is the good seat.
It's not bad when you get to just watch everyone else clown around and you just get to sit back and relax, and you can talk.
It's certainly the less stressful chair, right?
Yeah, you could talk smack too. Like, 'cause you're not playing, you could just be like, "Oh, I wouldn't have done that. Like, what are these noobs doing?"
Yeah. Oh gosh, critical error. Critical error.
Yeah. So.
No, but in all sincerity, like I know everybody's busy. I certainly wish I was streaming more. But no, like not even just the tie-in though. But I have been like thinking when I come back, I really do want to do a Showdown stream too. So I mean, honestly, yeah, I'm gonna be looking forward to hopefully coming back and streaming just some Showdown myself. But like I said, just I know we're kind of all over the board, so I appreciate getting to take a couple hours of my day, like I said, to just chat and talk all things Pokemon with my homie. So thank you.
Sure thing. Well, yeah, that was everything I wanted it to be and more. So glad we got to do it together.
Yay!
Yeah, and then maybe we'll do something else again another time, Pokemon or not. We'll do some more stuff. I'll let you know about what other stuff we've got happening in the future. And we'll keep
Alright,
it
buddy,
moving.
I'm always down for the shenanigans. I'll hop out.
Alrighty, thank you for being here, Kelsey. I hope you
Alright.
enjoy the rest of your night.
Of course. Talk to you later. Bye.
Bye. Alright guys, that was everyone. Everyone's so nice and friendly. That was Kelsey Does Locks. Incredible streamer, honestly. You guys really like her a lot, I think. If you like Pokemon or just cool people. And she's just both of those, so yeah. We need more Pokemon tournaments. Do you think so, Rabbit? So we used to do them more frequently. I actually stopped doing them as frequent. So we've done in the past, we did them before you came around, New Rabbit. We've done a Gen 8 random battle tournament. We've done a Gen 3 OU tournament, and we've done a Gen 4 OU tournament. So this is and then we just did Gen 9 OU. So we've done 4 total tournaments in Pokemon Showdown so far. That was our 4th one. The last ones we did two tournaments in 2021. I think we did 1 tournament in 2022, and then this is our first tournament for this year. So we could do one in the second half of the year. I'd be down to do one maybe in the fall or the winter again. They're fun. Sometimes I struggle getting people to play in them. So like for this tournament, to get the people we had, you guys probably don't notice it, but I had to message, I think I messaged at least 30 streamers for this event, and we were able to get, I think 5 who played. Or yeah, I think we had, because we had Renamarole, we had D-Sun, we had Rabbit, who you guys all came from like Discord and from stream, and then I had to message individually like 30 streamers, and so I had like 1 in 6 people who I messaged were able to come, so it was tough. It's tough to get people to participate sometimes in them, and it takes a lot of work, which is why I don't do them as often. You know, I don't like to bother people in DMs too often unless it's like going to be something big and fun I want to get them participating in. And sometimes I feel bad messaging people over and over again about events. I know some people appreciate it, but sometimes I feel like I'm being a bother in people's DMs. So I try to only reach out for important things and if things I know are actually going to happen. So I'm glad we had 8. You know, 8's like the perfect number for these types of events. Like increments of 4 are usually the best. So I think that was really sweet that we had that you guys were able to come and play in this. I had a great time. Oh, thanks, Step Bro. I appreciate it. I did it myself, actually. It's all homemade. Can't wait for Bomb Party. Yeah. Bomb Party's going to be in 2 weeks, so that's our next tournament. The Bomb Party ones we have way more often because we have way more people who participate in them. So Bomb Party tournaments usually have like 20 people that participate in them each. I'm gonna start definitely start practicing. Vic says sign my GoPro. Extreme Benja says OMG Big Nick fan. Oh, thanks. Hi Benja, thanks for coming by. I feel like I've seen your user. It says it's your first time, but I've definitely seen the name Benja before somewhere. Yeah. I don't blame you. Not right now. It's late. This has been a long stream. Anyways, we've been live for like 3.5 hours. So I feel like we got a good amount. We got a good amount done today. It was fun. It's a good tournament. I'm going to be making a video for a guide. So if any of you guys are interested in continuing to pursue Gen 9 random battles for whatever reason, if you just want to continue playing for fun on the ladder or whatever you want to do, I have to finish the script for my guide. It's like halfway done and recorded. I have shit to get Renamarole to fact check me and review it. And then we'll maybe record the rest of the guide. I might record it offline. I'm not sure yet. I recorded a separate guide for another game offline. I have done some recordings recently for some stuff. I've done some chess recording offline for some puzzles. I did some offline recording for some Diablo video I wanted to make. done a bunch of stuff offline the past few days, trying to get something done. It's summer, so I'm also spending, to be honest, more time outside, and like similar to what, who was saying this? Vic was talking about just taking breaks from live streaming and going out and just doing things. Like, I'm gonna be taking breaks too this summer to do things. So just so you guys know, we're on the same page. I'm not gonna obviously be like done doing content stuff, but there will be gaps over the summer. Like Memorial Day, I had to break. I needed some time away to relax. 4th of July coming up. I'm probably not gonna stream this upcoming. Well, I will stream on Thursday. I'll stream up and through Thursday, but then like Sunday, I might not stream if I'm doing stuff and want to be outside and want to just enjoy the 4th of July weekend. Maybe Sunday, Monday. I might not go live. And then later in the summer, I'm going to Europe for like 2.5 weeks. So I'm going to try to, I was thinking initially I would do content and stuff while I'm on that break, but cause I don't want to lose momentum, but I might honestly just schedule like a couple videos ahead of time and just wipe my hands for a couple weeks, and then we'll do a return thing when I get back. But I think I need to spend some time also enjoying the fresh air and the outdoors, and you guys should too. You guys should too this summer. It's really beautiful outside. I did not get to really go out today, which I should have. It's actually still light out. I might actually still be. Oh no, I did go out today. Oh, I went shopping with my sister today. I did go outside today. I got to go outside today for shopping. I got to go outside yesterday. I walked Baxter. That was Saturday. Friday, I think. Did I do anything Friday? I need to make sure I go out at least once a day for the next few weeks, because I need to get some sunlight, guys. I'm too pale. I'm too friggin' pale. You stream chess? I do, just not today. We do stream chess occasionally. Step bro. Yeah. Hey, TK. What's up, dude? Did you come in with Pox? I missed the whole Pox raid thing. I know Pox was very hype coming in here. Pox came in with Lux and with Lawler Live. I'm sorry I missed everyone from Pox's stream. I missed a bunch of stuff while this event was going on. I'll give some more shout outs now, but I missed it. And you said nope. Okay, word, you just came on your own. Let's freaking go. TK, we just did our Pokemon Showdown tournament. It was super fun. I missed Knife Party subscribing with the Prime. Knife Party might already be gone, but Maddie, thank you for that. That really is very generous of you. Ace Trainer gave out 10 subs, and I know Ace Trainer already left, but thank you so much. We got follows from Michaela, from Lowler Live, Pox with the raid. There was a lot. D-Sun followed us. Just Ink followed us. Someone named Spider-Man followed us early, like yesterday, like last night that I was offline. Even if it's just sitting outside for an hour, I'd say, hey, see, Knife Party knows. Yeah, and I'll be honest, I don't get enough outdoor time, guys. And it's not because I don't have time. It's just I just don't put the time into it, you know? Like, I have time, okay? Listen, I have time to do stuff, guys. It's not like I'm that busy where I don't have 30 minutes to go outside. I could even do some of the stuff I do inside, but do it outside. Like, I could edit videos outside. I could do stuff outside. I just have chosen not to for a good part of the recent years of my life. And, well, I'm trying to make an effort. Really, since COVID, I've spent much less time outside than I should have, especially since working from home starting in 2020. So the last 3 years, I've spent like 90+% of my time indoors, which is definitely not great for me. And I'm trying to fix that this year a little more. So I have been going outside slightly more than previous. Still probably not enough, but better than we were. And that's what matters. That's what I was telling Rabbit before too. You know, as long as you're getting a little bit better each time, things like games too, that's what you can be happy about, and just a little improvement, a little at a time. And I got some sunlight today and yesterday. And maybe I'll go outside after the stream if I end anytime soon. I don't know. Whenever I stop having things to talk about, we'll be done. But I still have things to say. Maybe I don't have things to say, but I'm just hanging out with everyone, having a good time right now. Because it's fun. We don't always get to talk so much. So here we are. With popcorn. You came with popcorn. I like popcorn. I'm really a big fan of the movie theater popcorn though. I don't usually make my own popcorn. I like the movie theater popcorn. Flex on my ex. Hello, weapon legit. Wait, what is SR? Exclamation SR? Song. Oh, this song or the one that played before this? This song is a song in Japanese. I cannot say the name of it, so I'll link it to you though. Let me get you. Copy song link. I'm gonna give you the link on Spotify because It's in Chinese. I can't read it. It's a Chinese title. It's Chinese artist. But there it is if you're interested. Guess what my birthday coming up? Guess what my birthday coming up on America Day? Oh right, you told me this. Your birthday's on the 4th of July. And I remember saying that's a sick birthday. You literally get to share a birthday with America, dude. How much more patriotic can you get than that? That's frat, dude. That's pretty sick. Don't mind me just munching on stale graham crackers. They're actually not so bad. What the heck emote is that, TK? Thanos? What? All right. That's so funny that, so Pox was supposed to be in the event. Pox was supposed to be in this event, and he just comes in with the raid as the event ends. And it's like, sorry, Nick, got busy. Meanwhile, he was streaming that whole time. What a nerd, dude. Comes in with the raid after streaming whatever he was doing. I'm gonna have to go back and watch Pox's VOD and see what he was doing. That's so funny. He was live, but he wasn't playing our event. God damn, dude. What a homie. I'll remember that for future events. It's a Thanos mug. Oh, is that what it is? You know how I went to a Jeep event today? We tied for a trophy, but they gave it to the other car because they had... Wait, really? But it's not your Jeep, was it? Was it your family's Jeep? Pox did scam us, dude. Pox was... I don't want to talk smack about Pox behind his back. But he did. He said he was down to play. I followed up with him. I messaged him like multiple weeks ago about this. He was like, yeah, I'll play. Messaged him like last weekend. Hey, reminder, this is a thing. Like, you down? He's like, yeah, sure, I'm down. And then I messaged him today with a reminder, and I just think he never responded to me. Rip, dude. Rip Poxerino. Oh, man. What's coming up on the calendar next? I think I was supposed to do a game show this upcoming week, but I don't have competitors for that, so that's probably not going to happen. If I'm being completely honest with you guys. What did I have for Tuesday planned? Diablo. Let's see, Pokemon Showdown tournament. Monday, Wednesday is just going to be Diablo. It's probably going to be one day chess. I'm going to do chess either Monday or Wednesday. We might do chess tomorrow. Yeah, chess is going to be tomorrow or Wednesday on TikTok. The other day is going to be Diablo. We'll do 1-1. So that's what's going to happen Monday and Wednesday. No Twitch streams, but we'll be live on TikTok. And then Thursday we'll be live again here. And I'm thinking about doing Only Up. I think we'll probably do Only Up on stream on Thursday and see if we can beat it. We'll try one more time. I think that'll be fun. So Only Up's gonna happen Thursday. And then Monday, Wednesday, we'll do some chess. We'll do some Diabs. That's what I got. Tomorrow we have a YouTube video coming out. I think it is gonna be chess related, most likely. Because I have 2 in the queue for chess that are done. I'm thinking about which one I want to post. I have 2 chess videos ready to go. I have a magic video ready to go. I have another chess video I'm working on right now. I have a couple other random videos I'm working on. I got to start stockpiling some videos for when I go on vacation, so I can have at least kind of want to have at least 1 a week prepared when I'm out. So I want to have at least 3 to 4 videos prepped for when I'm not around, and I'll just have them scheduled to post. So we at least have 1 video a week when I'm not around on YouTube. That'll be nice. TikTok and all that other stuff's just gonna suffer. We're just gonna have no content for a little bit. Oh well. Rip to the talk, dude. We're already falling off on TikTok anyway, so that's okay. I'll compete for the game show. I need some bigger names for the game show, Rabbit. some. I need it to make it worth the time I'm putting in. I need some streamers with some names. You know what I mean? I'm a household name. You are a household name within the community. Yes. I need streamers for those things. I mean, I don't need them, but they don't. I want them to. If I'm putting all the time and the energy into an event like that, I want it to usually perform pretty well. Because it does take a lot of work to put those things together. You should do YouTube Shorts. Oh, I do YouTube Shorts. Yeah. You must not follow us on YouTube, TK. I do Shorts, unless maybe you do, but you just don't see it. Yeah. I actually have gained I've probably gained 3,000 to 4,000 subscribers off of YouTube Shorts. I'd say 80% of my subs are YouTube Shorts. Speaking of YouTube, and also another reason why I have to keep the momentum going on YouTube is we're so close to monetization, and that's going to be huge. We're actually about 80% of the way. So you want to get better at Pokemon? Oh, that's my YouTube channel thing. I can actually tell you guys right now. A little sneak preview. In order to get monetized, you need 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. So we have already far exceeded the 1,000 subs. The last thing we need is the 4,000 watch hours. I am actually at 3,300 watch hours right now. So if I was at 3,200 out of 4,000, that would be 80% of the requisite we would need. I have 3,300, so I'm actually a little over 80% right now. We are, right, 3,200, yeah, 32 out of 40 is 80%. We're at 33 out of 40, so we're probably at 82% or something like that. We're getting pretty close, and this is the highest I've been ever. It needs to be within the past year, so as time ticks, historical watch hours fall off of that tracker. So we got to keep posting and try to push for the 4K. And it really only takes a couple good videos to get there. I've actually found that of the the top 5 videos on my channel make up half of that watch time. Maybe a little less than half, but a good chunk of it. So if we can just get a couple banger videos, we can hit that. We can get a little bit of money from YouTube because your boy needs some cash, dude. Your boy needs to live. I need to be able to go grocery shopping next week. You feel me? All right. You guys feel me, dude? Need to get them groceries. Need to buy those eggs, brother. Your boy can't be out here eating rice and chicken every day. Which I'm not doing right now, but all right. I saw you stream on Val over a year ago. Oh, on YouTube? Yeah, we could do some streaming again to get some watch hours, but we would probably need more average viewership than I would get because, I mean, even if I have, let's even say I get 10 people, if you get 10 people watching on YouTube and you stream for 3 hours, that's only 30 hours of watch time, which is good, but I could get that much, I could get more than that just by posting a video. And I'm thinking the 3 hours might be more effective just working on a video than doing that. So I think I'd rather just work on more videos. Because you'd have to do a lot of streaming to get there. Because the streams do count towards watch hours. TikTok shorts do not count towards watch hours. I have a ton of watch time on shorts. But those don't count towards the monetization watch hours. They just count towards the subs. But yes, we did stream Valorant. Let's see how many. Yeah, we streamed Valorant twice on YouTube. Those were our 2 YouTube streams ever. And they're still there. They're from a year ago, which is funny. They're still on there. They were both 2-hour streams. Let's see what the watch time was on both of those. So they were both about 2-hour streams. I got 1 watch hour for one of them. And 0.6 watch hours for the other one. So you can see, yeah. So it's more worth it for me to just make videos. But I'm fine with that because we're having a good time making videos. We have some good ones coming and they're pretty fun. We have some fun ones that are in the works. We have some decent videos in the works. So I can't complain. All right. With that being said, with all of that in account, I think we're going to be done and we're going to raid Marshnader. I'm actually pretty exhausted after this event. I'm pretty tired. I'm ready to call it. Yeah, I think we're about done with Rabito. We're gonna go check in with the Marsh who's playing Gas Station Simulator. I'm actually gonna chill in there for a little bit. I just want to see what that game's all about. Had to deal with social? With socializing? Oh yeah, you had to socialize today. You had to hang out with us. I mean, I also do that Jeep thing. Well, that was the stream. It was good. Whenever we do events, they're always really fun. I like hanging out with our friends too. I get to hang out with all of our streamer friends. We don't always get to do that because, I don't know, they're busy people. They got their own streams and stuff to run. They got their own content to work on. I know some of them have been a little out of it recently, right? Like, you know, Vic's been taking a break from the streaming stuff. Cappy, taking a little break. You know, Kelsey always takes breaks when she needs, and I respect people for taking breaks. It's you definitely get burned out doing it over and over again, which I totally understand. When you're live consistently for so many days a week, I mean, there was a period of like 2 years where I was live Sunday, Tuesday, Friday, every single Sunday, Tuesday, Friday for 2 years, and I took no breaks. It was crazy, and eventually I had to call it because I couldn't do it anymore. I think I took a break when I went on vacation once. So maybe I'm lying. Maybe it was like a year and a half I did it, and then I had to take a break to go on a cruise. And I think I had to take one break when I got COVID, but those were literally the only times I stopped. And if we're only counting those times, it was even longer than maybe 2 years. But there was a long time when I was just not. Oh, my stream ended. All right, well, if you're watching the VOD, thanks for being here. We're raiding Marsh, and we're out. Take care, everyone. Thanks for being here.